1599 plus tax per person. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
Good morning, everyone. The much awaited KCA NSK trophy powered by Gokulam Grant. Here in the first game at Thumba cricket ground, Nagalam taking on Kannur. Nagalam, after winning the toss, had no hesitation just to go out there and bowl first, access the conditions, see how the wicket behaves. A very good toss to win. Early morning, there is a bit of dew, so you could expect the ball to be swinging around initially. Two strong sides up against each other. The defending champions, they will be bowling first. Ernakulam all set for the first delivery. Left arm seam over the wicket. Beautiful. Excellent line and length. A defensive start by Omar Abubakar. Starts with the dot ball. Another good delivery by Ibn Aftab. A disciplined starter from the left arm seamer. Two back-to-back dot balls. Good line and length. That one is drifting down the leg, and it will be first runs on the board. As it come off the bat, we'll wait for the umpire signal. That one was drifting down, and it was easy for the batter. Just had to get enough bat onto that one, close the face, and gets a boundary. Beautiful delivery. Extra bit of a carry. That one might have got some extra bounce, and that's what the batter believed, I guess. Hurried onto him. It was good to react. Gets away with it. Ibn Aftab, apart from the delivery that went down the leg, he bowled in decent areas. Yeah, much better. Fuller inviting the batter to go for that drive. Bit tentative from Omar Abubakar. Trying to take his time, access the conditions, see how the wicket behaves. What a terrific game, and what a terrific day for all the cricket lovers in the state. I remind you, KCA NSK trophy stands as a laying foundation for big events like KCL, also opening your way to the Kerala side in different formats. The selectors will be watching. So all these players, they have a big opportunity well ahead of them. Here comes the last ball of the first over. Soft hands, and it's a dot ball to end the over. 5 after the first over, Kannur. Here we have the Kannur District Cricket Association playing 11, captained by Salman Nisar. And Arjun Suresh, Badruddin, Dheeraj Prem, Jishnu, Nasil, CTK, Omar Abu Bakr, Parthiv Jayesh, Shabin Shah, Sriru Bembi and Varun Nair. Plenty of renowned faces, individuals in that Kannur lineup. And Nagalam similarly led by Govind Pai, along with Vibul Shakti, Sanjay Raj, Aditya Vinod, Achit, Abdul Basit, Ibn Laftab, British Pawan, Suraj CS, Rohit KR and Unni Krishnanar. So a lot of state players, KCL players and experienced campaigners in both the sides. Be hoping to put on a show. A left hand, right hand combination in the bowling attack. It will be Suraj to start the second over. Varun yet to face his first delivery. Suraj bowling from centre. Xavier's college end. Beautiful delivery, Yorker right into the block hole. Starts with a dot. Takes a lot of practice to execute that kind of a delivery on your first ball. Swinging conditions with the new ball, never easy. And this is why this tournament becomes really special. The amount of talent, the amount of gift players across the state has got always amazes us. Let's just hope that the best out of these players make it big. Just short of a good length, a good reaction from the short covers fielder. But I think Varun was home, was a tight call. Let's see if hitting the stumps would have made any difference. Yeah, Varun was already home. And Nagalam, after winning the toss and deciding to bowl first so far, have done everything well. We haven't seen much lateral movement early on today. Fuller and gets the treatment. That was in the slot. Once again going for that Yorker. Missed the line marginally. And Omar Abu Bakr is known for this. He's a pinch hitter. He's got the gift of playing the ball in such a way. Glorious looking shot straight down the ground. Effortless. First boundary for Omar. Suraj CS once again going for that Yorker. Let's see what happens next. Again that Fuller delivery. Inside edge was there to be hit. It looks like there was some movement. Ball coming back into the right hander. Yes, let's have a look at that once again. Yes, a small deviation. And that's what has troubled Omar Abu Bakr this time, trying to play it across. Good start for both the sides from their perspective. Kannur not losing a wicket, trying to build a steady partnership. On the other hand, Nagalam not conceding a lot of runs. Only 9 on the board. Beautiful delivery. There was never a single there. Blindly running towards the danger. And I think that's what Varun was trying to suggest. Omar hitting the stumps. Direct hit might have made some difference, but yes, a very good over so far. Just a boundary. Apart from that, pretty disciplined from Suraj. One slip in place. Only 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. Once again going for their fuller delivery. Quick single taken. So that means Sommer will keep the strike. 2 overs done. KCA are 10 for no loss. Two overs 10 for no loss. Ibn Al-Aftab will continue. Varun Nayana so far has only faced one delivery yet to get off the mark. Nicely played. Went straight to the field, not from the middle of the plate. I think he was trying to play that more towards that extra cover region. Couldn't time it the way he would have anticipated. Ends up being a dot. Ibn Al-Aftab, unlike the last over, I think he's trying to bowl a bit fuller, inviting the batter to go for their shots, try to get them out, playing aggressively. So that's a very good brand of cricket. Surprises the batter by pulling the length back. I think that will be one leg buys, yes. Signals umpire Vishwajit Bahule. Quality shot. Straight to the fielder. That was a gorgeous cut shot from the batter. Again, it was not really far away from his body. But this is the kind of quality modern day cricketers possess. There was nothing wrong with the delivery. It was just the pure quality of Varun to cut that one. But unfortunately, that was hit straight to the fielder. Nice delivery. Only a single. So another tight over indeed by Ibn Al-Aftab. And I believe Karno might have to push a little further. Remind you, this is a power play. So they would want to get at least 40-45 on the board. Maybe initially they're trying to assess how the wicket behaves. I think Abu Bakr might have pulled a hamstring or something similar. 12 for no loss after 2.4.
Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all.
We're back in action for the fifth delivery of the third over. Gorgeous hit. Inside out over covers. That's a dazzling shot from Omar Abubakar. It was pitched up all right. But look at the power he generates. Flexing his muscles. Plenty of bottom hand in that shot. A much needed boundary that was for Kannur. The scorecard moves on to 16. And that's the kind of shots, the kind of aggression you want to see. Once again, that's in the air. And that's been played in the gap as well. Second boundary. Back to back from Omar Abubakar. Threw his hands at it. A little bit of width offered. And he says thank you so much. So that is the kind of over they were waiting for. Back-to-back boundaries to make it 9 of the over. 3 overs done. It's 20 for no loss. It will be Surat CS to continue. First over just conceded 5. Accurate in his line and length. And after 3 the scorecard moves on to 20. A much needed push coming from Omar. What a shot. Elegance personified from this man. Varun Naina, you beauty. That's a shot to be remembered. Have a look at that once again. Effortless and classy. Over the field. Just a few bounces inside the rope. Here we have to talk highly about this individual, Varun Naina, somebody who has represented India in the under-19 level. And has been a part of the Kerala setup over the years. An emerging talent, and hearty congratulations to him on being selected to BCCI's Centre of Excellence Emerging Men's Tournament 2026. A bit innovative, and that's what he's known for. He's known to play shots like this that has completely surprised the bowler. Is really good square through the wicket, and has got shots all over the ground. A bit of Surya Kumar in that one. And the bowler's face gives us a reflection. Man, what are you doing here? The first shot was good and the second one even better. Took his time analyzing the wicket, and now he has decided to be in another gravy. Nice comeback. Given the respect, it was Fuller. But the wicket, in fact the ball just held on to the wicket. So it's a dot ball. But those two shots played by Varun Naina pretty much gives us a reflection of how good a player he is, why he has been selected, why he was a part of the India under-19s, the Kerala side. Quality player, plays for the Thrissur Titans in KCA. And I've been lucky enough to have played quite a few games alongside him. So Varun Naina taking the heat on. here in Thumba ground. Very good over this for Kannur. Scorecard moves on to 31. Kannur District Cricket Association led by Salman Nisar. Down the leg, gets the treatment, that is in the air. And it's out of the park, was a poor delivery. Just had to get enough bat. And these players will definitely not miss out on deliveries like this. Look at that. That one was drifting down the leg, just closes his face off the bat. And places that quite comfortably over the ropes. Six. Second six of the over. And the tournament is absolutely lit up. 37 on the board. I was talking about getting to 45 inside the power play. But right now it seems they are going well beyond that. There is no doubt. 37 on the board. This is the most expensive of the lot. 17 coming off it already. Here comes the last ball. Once again it's Fuller. Hasn't timed it. It is a skyscraper. And it goes to the captain. I believe that is a great take. Needed something extraordinary to break this partnership. That was not timed really well. Going by the captain. Never easy this kind of catches. Running backwards. Was in the air for an eternity. But he held his nerves. And took it cleanly in the end. So the partnership breaks. Omar departs. First wicket goes down. Suraj strikes in his second over. A good break through this for Ernakulam, the defending champions. And the wicket has brought us Parthiv Jayesh batting at number 3. He'll be at the non-striker's end. And it's going to be Varun Nayanar to face the first ball of the 5th over. And here you can see on screen Sanjay, wicket-keeper batter of Ernakulam, and somebody who is a regular member in the KCA. And that's the first bowling change. A seamer replaces another one. This time it's a tall, towering Aditya Vinod. Vastly experienced youngster. With the kind of height he has got, he's able to generate a bit of an extra bounce. Very smooth and rhythmic setup. He's got a good release as well, Aditya Vinod. And starts off with a decent delivery. Varun trying to analyze what Aditya is trying to do. And that's why he is such a serious talent. He has got shots like this, which makes the bowler look completely different. Have a look at that once again. It was a touch fuller. Slightly premeditated. Almost like reading the bowler. And this man seems like he's in the mood for something special. Varun Nayanar moves on to 18, striking at 200. Quality shots all over the ground this man has got. Once again trying to be cheeky. This time up goes the finger. The final answer is for the bowler Aditya Vinod. Again, that was not the kind of shot you would have expected. This time the bowler pulled the length back, trying to repeat a similar scoop. Well, it was clever from Aditya Vinod. He deserves that wicket. He knew that the batter was trying to do something cheeky. Kept it outside off, just short of a good length, and Warren would be disappointed. He was looking really good. One wicket brings another. Second wicket goes down. Both the openers are back in the hut. And that's a crucial breakthrough for Nagalam. 43 for 2 now. Kannur. Dheeraj Prem at number 4. Aditya Vinod will continue. The fourth ball of the over. There is a slip in place. And I think those 2 wickets will affect the scorecard of Kannur. Yes, they have got plenty of good batters in their lineup, but Omar Abubakar and Varun Naina, both of them were looking really good, especially Varun. The kind of shots he has played just into the game. It was a mere reflection of how good a player he is. But unfortunately, he is back in the dugout. Credit to this man, Aditya Vinod. Again, a wonderful delivery. Holding his shape. And I think he is someone who makes very good use of his height. As I was telling, he is able to extract that extra bit of bounce, that carry. A bit of a casual approach there from Dheeraj. A little late to react. Soft hands. Backward third fielder will cut it off. So that is the end of 5 overs. Kannur are 44 for 2. .44 for 2 after 5 overs. Suraj will continue. He picked up a wicket in the last over. That's the reason why he is bowling his third. Again, Fuller just opens the face of the bat. Gets a single. 2 new batters out there in the centre. And that will definitely affect the run flow. They will take some time to get used to the surface. Looks like a very good batting wicket. Coming on to the bat nicely. Bharti Jayesh facing his first ball. Hits it straight back to the bowler. dot. "45 for 2. They have got runs on the board. The foundation has been set up by Varun and Omar. So it's up to these batters to try and make it to a good total. Just nudges that one towards mid-wicket region. Gets off the mark. And for all the players in Kerala, this is a tournament to watch out. This is where the players will be selected to the KCL. The selectors will be watching. And we can expect plenty of individual brilliances in this one. In terms of bowling, batting, fielding, the standard is set really high here in KCA. Again, a good delivery. See how a few wickets can affect the morale. Nagalam started really well in the first 2 overs. Then they went for runs in third and fourth. And in the fifth over, when Varun got out, that's where they got the momentum back. Dheeraj Prem, I think, is someone who likes to take his time. Yes, that's a quick single. Soft hands. A very tight over. Last one from Suraj went for 17, but in the last delivery he picked up a wicket, and that's where the trouble began for Kannur. First it was Omar, then Varun, and as a result the run rate has dipped. It's now in around that 8. 47 for 2. Last ball of the power play. Again, place it straight towards mid-on. There is a chance, but I think the batter has made it already. It was Basil the fielder. Again, somebody who is a member of the Kerala side. So that is the end of power play. 47 for 2 after 6. Aditya Vinod to continue. That's a good effort from the backward point fielder. Only a single. Let's have a look at that effort once again. Putting his body on the line. Desperate dive towards the left. Once again, Basit the man. Somebody who has represented Rajasthan Royals in the IPL. A prolific limited over player. Somebody who has been doing so well in the KCL over the years. He will be coming in action maybe later. Bowls off spin. Terrific hitter. Parthy Jayesh gets back on strike. Once again, just opens the face of the bat, and you can't keep this man off the action. He is really busy in around that point region. Again, somebody who works really well on his fitness. High standards are set up by this man, and you can expect this kind of Agile performance from the fielders. Good delivery once again. Direct hit. The story would have been different. It was marginally close. A good effort by the fielders backing up. Captain does well. Aditya Vinod is the one who took the wicket of Varun, bowling really well. Field restrictions are over. 5 fielders outside the circle. Slow one. Well deceived. Taken the batter by complete surprise. Was not expecting it. Gorgeous delivery. That is an absolute beauty. That one was a peach. An absolute peach from Aditya Vinod. Unplayable. Just outside the off step. Nothing the batter could have done. That is a dream delivery for any fast bowler. And I think Sanjay knows it as well. Only 2 of this over so far. Slashed. Was deliberate. And it went like a tracer bullet. The pace of Aditya Vinod helping the batter. Nothing wrong with the delivery. But the batter was just clever enough to open the face of the bat. And the third fielder was a lot fine. And not even the dive could save the ball. So that's the end of 7 overs. A good one from Aditya Vinod. 53 for 2. Kannur. Projected score right now will take them to 151. And 10 per over. 183. 12 will take them to 209. So something in around that 170, 180. I think that's where Kannur will be hoping. First time today we will see spin in action. So this is going to be an interesting contest. Unnikrishnan up against Parthiv Jayesh, bowls leg spin. Let's see whether the wicket is offering any turn, some assistance for the spin bowlers. Slightly overcast conditions here in Thumba. It was drizzling a bit initially, but right now looks like the rain is out of equation. Parthiv Jayesh. That's in the air and will fall safely just in front of Aditya Vinod. Will get a single. There's Prem is back on strike. Umpires officiating this game is Anisa Mafiz from Malappuram and Vishwajit Bahuleyan from Trivandrum. 2 very experienced officials. And I'll be hoping to have a good game of cricket. Good start by Unnikrishnan. 1 in a dot ball. Just outside the off stump. A bit of a fumble from the fielder. Might help them to get another run. Vibhul Shakti, the man at deep extra covers. Decent over from Unnikrishnan, not giving a lot of width. Just trying to bowl in the good length reach it. Tossed up was Fuller. And this is the phase of the match where you want to build a partnership, rotate the strike, don't play a lot of dot balls. Try and get 1 and 2 every delivery. Get that occasional boundary to keep the scorecard moving. Was a full toss, low one. Parthy Jayesh already made up his mind to take a single. And I think that's what's running through the mind of these players. They've got somebody like Masamoidu as their coach. So that will boost their confidence. And there will be a lot of discussions going on in how to approach the game. That one went for a single, so only 5, in fact 6 runs coming off Unnikrishnan's first over. 8 done, 59 for 2. Left arm orthodox. 59 for 2 after 8, and it will be spin from both the ends. It was Unnikrishnan the leggy, and he'll be joined alongside Ajit V. All ready to roll his arms. Parthy Jayesh and Dheeraj Prem trying to build a partnership, trying to set the tone. Around the wicket, beautiful delivery, tossed up. There is a slip in place. Very good to see that, because if you look at how the conditions are, the batters are already set, have faced a few balls, but still very good to see that aggression of having the slip in place. Once again tossed up. And for the bowlers, I think their duty or their aim will be to bowl dot balls, try and restrict the total. Don't leak away a lot of runs. Don't let the batters to get some momentum. Slightly quicker. And he gets another single. Pretty much comfortable in getting the ones. Was a very good throw from the fielder as well. And I think the batter was well inside his ground. Had to put in the dive. Ajit also vastly experienced. Nicely bowled. Gets another easy single. Parthiv and Dheeraj trying to build back that momentum. 63 for 2. They have got runs on the board. That's in the air. Has he timed it? Yes, he has. Just enough to take it over the ropes. He made it look so easy. Let me tell you, that's not the easiest shots to execute. Left arm spinner, ball turning away from his body, but still manages to squeeze a 6 out of that one. Dheeraj Prem looking good, moves on to 20. And that 6 has hurt the figures of Ajit. Last ball of the over. Rolls it outside off, gets a single. 11 came off that one. Good one for Kannur. Scorecard moves on to 70 after 9. Partnership of 27 run a ball. Dheeraj Prem contributing 21. Parthiv Jayesh playing second fiddle, supporting Dheeraj Prem. At Nagalam, a side have got plenty of sensational talents, and they've got a lot of bowling options as well already. Into the 10th over, we've seen a leg spinner, left arm spinner, two pacers who are completely different, one tall towering and the other one who gives a lot of prominence to hitting the deck, bowling in the right regions, and a left arm seamer as well in the name of Ibn Al-Aftab. And we are yet to see Basit and other bowlers as well. So wonderful bowling lineup for Ernakulam. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder. Gets a single. 71 for 2. Away into the 10th over. Parthiv Jayesh gets a fuller delivery. Nicely played once again. Not trying to hit the big ones, just rotating the strike, getting the ones and twos, making sure they're not playing any dot balls. So that's a good approach. The sun is out, so it's perfect conditions to play the game of cricket. It's hot and humid out here in Thumba cricket ground. It was a bit overcast some moments ago, but right now it's a different story. Nicely bowled. And these are the kind of deliveries that would trouble the batter. Batter already made up his mind to play that one on the back foot. Has to be careful. 74 for 2, only 5 of this over so far. In fact, just 4 runs. Beg your pardon. So it will be just 4 of the over. And after 10, the score is 74 for 2. Straight down the ground. And it pierces the gap, bisects the two fielders. That is a clinical strike from the batter. Once again, that was as straight as an arrow. Have a look at that. There were two fielders at long on and long off, and look how easily it bisects the both of them. That's a shot of precision from Parthiv Jayesh. He has joined the party. Ajit V has been put under the radar. First ball boundary. The pressure will be back on the bowler. Again, it is Govind Pai, the captain at short covers. Wasn't the best of deliveries from Ajit. Again, a little bit of width offward cut. There will be a fielder. Just a single. Good start to the over. 5 already of the first 3. And Dheeraj Prem is looking good. Has already hit a maximum against Ajit. No man's land, just in front of the fielder. Will get a single. Very good partnership this. Because they lost 2 wickets in quick succession. So these two has steadied the ship. Nicely bowled. Was a touch fuller, but not a lot of width for the batter to simply free his arms. So he gets a single. And that's the kind of advantage you have once you get a first ball boundary. Even if you get 4 or 5 or even 3, it will be still a very decent over. And that's the kind of total you want to maintain at this stage. Well and truly the acceleration will come. Again was in the best of deliveries and it gets the treatment. Was full and Dheeraj Prem enjoys playing it straight down the ground. That's a quality shot right from the middle of his plate. And it has travelled the distance. Have a look at that once again. Powerful bottom hand coming into action. And that is a good way to end the over. 11 done. Partnership moves on to 44. Ajit might be slightly disappointed on how things have went in the last over. But yes, it's part and parcel of the game. Has bowled well, but was in the best of outings. Krishnan, on the other hand, is bowling in tight regions. It's a quick single taken. Really good running between the wickets. Aditya Vinod was quick enough to react, but the batters were even quicker. First ball single brings a dangerous Dheeraj Prem. Somebody who likes to flex his muscles, play the big shot. Again, he's also a player who plays well, dominating the bottom hand. He's got a power hitter's grip. Something similar to Kiran Pollard, the mighty West Indian. And we've seen this kind of grip being favoured by pinch hitters. Let's see what he has got under his belt. Once again, it was fuller, but I think rather than trying to time the ball, he was trying to use a lot of force. Gets a single. Has been a wonderful outing with the ball for Krishnan. Only 2 runs given away into his third. Just 12 given so far. Cut. Let's straight to the fielder. Wonderful over. This is the kind of overs where you would build pressure on the batter. Ultimately helping in your side getting a wicket. Wonderful delivery. Only gets a single. So that has pretty much neutralized the damage that was caused in the previous over. 12 done. 90 for 2. And here's the one that we were talking about. Basit has got the experience of playing for Rajasthan Royals. Has been a part of the Kerala side over the years. and a sensation in the KCL as well, and somebody who is ranked really high in the domestic circuits of Kerala. He'll be put in action for the first time today, already to bowl his off spinners. And clean bowled. Have a look at that. Is known for picking up wickets to break the partnerships. And see what he has done. As easy as that. The stumps are off for a walk. Through the gate, in between the bat and pad. First ball wicket. Abdul Basit strikes in his first delivery. Frame, but wrong time to get out. Was looking good. And the replacement is Sridu Bempi. And the player who's really experienced. Right-hander replaces right-hander. Yet to see the likes of Salman Nisar. And his batting prowess. A bit of a leg spin. Tight call from the ump. Not giving a wide. As you see, the line belongs to the umpire. Good delivery from Basit there. Wicket and a dot ball. And I believe this is something that he has developed. Oh, that was an opportunity, was it? Was there any bat? It was a great effort from the wicket-keeper Sanjay. Had to cover some distance. Yes, looks like there was a bit of bat. He put that dive, but the ball just slipped away from his hands. And now the leg spinner. And that's spinning a mile. Even the traditional leggy, Unni Krishnan, hasn't been able to generate that much amount of drift and turn. Abdul Basit bowling that one onto the surface. Taken the batter by surprise. This has been an impressive over. Full toss. Driven through the covers. Big chase for the field. He does well in the end. Had to cover some distance. Took no time in releasing the ball. Good agile effort from the fielder. Excellent over. Only 3 runs and a wicket so far. Here comes the last one. Whether it will be an off spinner or a leggy. Let's wait. It is a quick over indeed. It has gone past the batter. So a tight over comes to an end. Partnership broken. Only 4 runs. And after the end of 13, it's 94 for 3. Unnikrishnan will finish off his 4 overs quarter. Nicely driven. brute force used from Dheeraj Prem, and this is a time he would like to accelerate. 34 of 20, 34 of 30. Well, alongside Sridhu Bempi has just started his innings. Full toss. And that's been hit straight to the fielder. Will only get a single. Another wicket going down. We'll see the likes of Salman Nisar. And surely he'll be expected to hit the big ones. A wonderful finisher. Let's see what these two have got. Batting on 34 is Dheeraj. Again, is desperately searching for that boundary. He knows there needs to be a push. But Unnikrishnan has been a silent warrior today. Has made a lot of impact, restricting the run flow. Only 16 given away. Remind you, in a limited overs scheme, even if you're not picking up wickets, this much of precision and consistency will reward you. You're playing a team game, and these are the kind of contributions that goes unnoticed but really important. Last ball of the over, only a single, so very good spell from Unnikrishnan comes to an end. 17 only given away in his 4. After 14, it's 98 for 3. Sridhu Bempi trying to play a big shot, and Abdul Basit was clever enough to push the length back. Dot more than a single. Dheeraj Prem back on strike. He'll be trying to hit a few big ones. Won't be easy against this man. Has got a lot of tricks up his sleeves. Keeps it outside off, hasn't timed it. That's in the air. But over the field. I don't know what happened there. Was the fielder inside the circle, or whether he misjudged that one? Because that was in the air. But well over the field. A much needed boundary, that one for Kannur. 99 on the board now. In fact, that boundary will take them over 100. Leg spinner, and it goes straight to the field. And there was a wicket in around the corner. It is Unnikrishnan the fielder, and Abdul Basit has deceived the batter with yet another variety. The odd turning leg spinner has done the job. But a decent innings, an important contribution from Dheeraj Prem comes to an end. Was trying to accelerate, was trying to up the run rate, and is on his way back. And the much awaited arrival of this man, captain of Kannur team, Salman Nisar, another prominent face in the Kerala domestic circuit. We all know how good a player he is over the years in the Ranji Trophy. Mushtaq Ali, Vijay Hazare, he has been a prolific talent for Kerala team. Calm and composed, has got the ability to turn away the game, take the game away from the opposition. Has done that a numerous number of times in the past, and he has been a hero for the Kerala team. Salman Nisar is on strike. Captain, and is known for his finishing ability. And there have been games where the matches have slipped away, but he has taken the game completely out of the opposition. Playing for Calicut Club Stars in the KCL. First delivery, soft hands. Given enough respect, gets off the mark. Quick single taken. Again, the kind of role, the kind of impact Salman Nisar had in the run where Kerala got on to the final of Ranji Trophy. That was the year before. His contributions were vital. Alongside the other players, played a pivotal role in the semi-finals. Another quality over from Abdul Basit comes to an end. And after 15, the score is 105 for loss. In fact, there is one more delivery, I beg your pardon. Sri Rubempi to face the last ball of 15. 4 from 9. Beauty. That is an absolute beauty. Oh, there is a lot of appeal going down, and I think it was Salman Nisar. Yes, it was Salman Nisar on strike, and that one was an absolute piece. I think there was no bat, but pretty much animated in response. The Nagalam players, they heard a nick, they believe, but the umpire, Vishwadit Bahule, thinks otherwise. Is not interested. So that is the end of 14. It's 98 for 3. Quality delivery from Ajit, and I think now he can bowl with a little bit of more freedom as Dheeraj Prem is back in the dugout. But he'll be up against Salman Nisar, so that's a battle to watch out for. Left arm spinner against a left-hander, and Salman Nisar will surely like to face a left arm spinner. Shot. Straight down the ground. Straight to the fielder. Quick single taken. So 2 runs and a single. 3 of the first 2 deliveries. Good start to the over. Salman Nisar is back on strike. Batting on 1 from 2. 107 for 4, 15 overs done. Last 5, they will be hoping to get over 60. And this man has to play an important role. As I was saying, is known for his finishing ability. Has got the big ability to hit the big ones. Mighty sixes. He's such a great striker of the cricket ball. And here goes one. That's what I was talking about. The ability to hit sixes. And looks like he's heard me. Was just waiting for the left arm spinner, I believe. Have a look at that shot. That's classy. That is Salman Nisar for you. What a quality shot from a quality player. Buckle up your seatbelts. We might be in for something special. Cut. Fielded as well. Bit of a fumble initially, but does well to keep it down for just a single. So yes, Salman Nisar has announced his arrival to the party. Ajit V has been expensive today. 35 of his 2.4 overs already. Left alone. Clever from Ajit to keep it well outside the off step. Coming around the wicket. I think he's trying to take the game or take the ball away from Salman Nisar. Oh, that one was a gift once again. Too easy. Somebody of his quality is not going to miss out on that. Onto the pads. Just had to get some bat onto it. And that's what it does. Once again, second 6 of the over. I was telling how known this man is for his 6 hitting ability. And he has already given us 2 in the last over. 16 done. And he is 1, 2, 3 for 4. Sridhub MP on strike. Abdul Basit to continue. That's a good shot. Has he found the gap? Fielded does well to keep it down for just a single, I believe. And that brings Salman Nisar back on strike. Good effort from the mid-wicket fielder. Abdul Basit will be bowling more of his off spinners against this man, trying to take the ball away from the left-hander. And that's why he's bowling around the wicket as well. Salman Nisar on the other hand, I think he'll be hoping to get that odd loose delivery so he can flex his muscles. Beautifully bowled. Negotiates with a single. Smart from Salman Nisar. And that's what quality players does every now and then. When you're not able to get the sixes or boundaries, they're really good enough to rotate the strike, keep the scorecard ticking. 16 of 7 already. Oh, that's looked. That is looked to perfection, almost like a slap in the face of the bowler. Sridhub MP, where have you been? Take a look at that shot once again. That's been slaughtered. Slaughtered for a maximum. Back of the length. Is that the same response as it is? It is back-to-back maximums. Sridu MP is also hitting the big ones. Earlier it was Salman Nisar. And all of a sudden, Kannur looking really confident out there in the center. Remind you, it was just over 100 after 15. And all of a sudden, now it's 137 for these two out there in the center. Making batting look easy. Nicely played once again. The limelight was in the face of Salman Nisar, and that's when Sridub decided, okay, I've got some big shots too, and I'm going to hit that one in this over. Yes, that's the kind of spirit. That is what you need at this stage. Here comes the last ball of 17, Salman on strike. He's happy getting just a single. So very good over indeed. 16 coming off it, and after 17 it is 139 for 4. Aditya Vinod will be back to bowl the death overs. Has been really good today. 2 overs, 1 for 13. Bowls a beautiful Yorker. Excellent delivery from the medium pacer. Again, so this is surely a battle to watch out. Salman against Aditya Vinod. Salman well set, batting on 17, has hit 2 sixes already. Aditya Vinod on the other hand has the confidence of getting the wicket of Vadun, bowling at right areas. Only considered under ball 13. So let's just hope the best out of these two comes on top. Whether it will be Aditya or Salman, only time will tell. 139 on the board. Beautiful delivery back to back. That is wonderful from Aditya Vinod against a set batter to execute that Yorker not once but twice. That takes a lot of practice. 2 dot balls. Wonderful start to the over. It's a wide. Oh, it's a change of pace, I believe. Yes, onto the surface. Marginal, but well and truly over the tramline. That's in the air. And it will be a costly miss. It will be a big miss for Nagalam. I think it was Unnikrishnan, the fielder. You got to feel bad for Aditya Vinod. Did all the hard work. Deserved to get that wicket. And that one just slipped through the hands. Oh, that is a bit unacceptable. Aditya Vinod knows it. It was a wonderful delivery, of course, but it goes down as a maximum. Pretty unfortunate for the bowler. But once again, big heart goes out to this man, Aditya. Time and again, he's proving to be too good for the batter. I remind you, he's bowling against a seasoned finisher who is known for his six-hitting abilities. And look how well he's doing. That's a no-look shot. And looks like it has gone many a miles. That's the best shot we have seen all day. A replay will be really interesting. Have a look at that once again. It might have been in the slot, but that is a shot of complete authority. Wow, whack that one for a maximum. Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. That is a great delivery. Excellent dot ball to end the over. Great delivery and wonderful way to start the over. And I think what Sridub has to do now is try and bring Salman back on strike. He has been playing really well today, batting on 22 of 15. Ibn Aftab has done a good job with the new ball. Let's see what he has got in the death overs. Nicely bowled. That will be just a single. I think we got a feel for Aditya Vinod. Did all the hard work. Almost produced a wicket of Salman, but that catch, not only it went down, but also it went for a maximum. That will hurt the figures of Aditya Vinod. These things happen. You got to get on with it. It's all part and parcel of the game. That's pretty unfortunate, but can happen. Salman batting on 29. That's in the air. Will fall safe in front of Bassett. Gets a single. I think the last over, 2 sixes has given some momentum for Erna. In fact, for Kannur, they're looking good. Batting on 154. These two hitters playing quite good cricket. Slower off cutter. Gets a single. Ibn Aftab has done a wonderful job in this over. Not only in this over, in this match, has only conceded 13, yet to pick a wicket. He would love to get one, especially if it's Salman Nisar, even better. Heading on 30 of 15. Striking at 200. He's got his eyes on the big prize. That will be a wide. Yes, it is. Umpire took his time calling that one. So the plan is pretty clear, I believe. So far from what we have seen by Aditya Vinod and also this man Ibnul Aftab. They're keeping it well outside the off step. Yes, just like that. So they've done the homework against Salman Nisar. They know where to bowl. This one was an effort delivery just inside the tram line. That's really good to see. The bowlers realizing where to bowl at the batters. Technology is also helping them. So whether he'll be able to contain this ball. Yes, he does. This is such an extraordinary over in terms of planning and execution. 19 done. And this couldn't get better than this. Excellent from Ibn Al-Aftab. But it's 156 for 4. Oh, that will be a no ball, I believe. I think it was an attempted slower. Good effort from the key fielder. They have taken 3 runs. And also a no ball. That means it's ultimately 4 of the first delivery. And also, more importantly, to face the free hit, we have Salman Nisar. All eyes on this too. Aditya Vinod has almost got his man in the last over. But there was a chance going down. So 6 balls. And this man batting on 30. Last over, Ibnul Aftab did a remarkable job in keeping this guy away from hitting the big sixes. Opens the face of the bat and gets a boundary. Squeezes the gap and squeezes the gap to perfection. That is a wonderful shot from Salman Nisar. Again, and nothing wrong with the delivery. It was all the quality of the batter. Just gliding that one in between the backward point and the third man reach it. An attempted wide yorker. Slightly misses the line, but credit has to be given to the batter. 34 of 18. Aditya Vinod will be hoping to get his man. Nicely done, nicely done. And that's what you're talking about. How well the Nagalam bowlers have gone with their homework, especially against this man. They're bowling with the plan. They're keeping it strictly outside the off step, and I think that's one of the areas where Salman Nisar might not favor the most. He's been slightly struggling to hit the big ones, especially in around that region. He shuffled across, and that a bit of a trigger movement has helped him to get a boundary. Premeditated. And this time the batter knew what was coming at him. So he was really set up nicely for that one. And that is a good response. And this is why the modern day cricketers are so highly ranked. They're good at adapting to the situations, the conditions, and now Aditya Vinod is forced to try something different. Let's see whether he will execute anything different. He does. He does go for that Yorker. Hasn't timed it, Salman Nisar. And I believe the catch has been taken. All credit to this man, Aditya Vinod deservingly gets that wicket. Once again, and now going for that Yorker, the lawful toss, a decent delivery. And it's a good catch from the man at long off. So a remarkable cameo, an important cameo from Salman Nisar comes to an end. He goes for 38. And that innings of 38 has made plenty of difference in the Kannur batting display. Really good to see Aditya Vinod thriving under pressure, because as I was saying earlier, he did a wonderful job in getting the wicket of Varun Nayanar, and then there was a chance that went down. Unfortunately, it went for a maximum, was taken for plenty in that over, but still he sticked up with his plan in the last over as well, even after getting hit for a boundary. Was clever enough to make a change, to make that minute adjustment, and he gets the big fish. The big man Salman is out. 38 for 2. Numbers might not suggest how good Aditya Vinod has bowled today. Change of pace. Slower Yorker. Arjun Suresh. He'll be at the non-striker's end come the last ball of the first innings. And we have to give credit to Sridhub MP as well. Those 2 sixes came at the right time, helping their team to get over 160. Now we are looking at a good total on board. Beautiful delivery, and of course the finger. This man deservingly gets another wicket. And I am thoroughly impressed by the way Aditya Vinod has bowled today. Everything that he has done has made bowling look easy. It was an off-cutter once again. Slightest of necks, and he gets his 3rd wicket. Wonderful bowling performance. Goes with the figures of 39 for 3, I believe. And Kannur, after the first innings, have got a formidable total of 169. Credit to that innings from Salman Nisar was the best of the lot. Contributions coming from Dheeraj as well as Sridhub. And a good start by Omar Abubakar and Varun Nayanar. And let's have a look at the summary. Dheeraj scored 39.
choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
And we've got some familiar faces coming towards the match. Jagadishan, somebody has played for the India A, was an important player in the Kerala setup before a few years. Surely one of the best the state has produced. 170 is the target to chase for Ernakulam. CTK Nasil has got an across seam grip. Starts with giving a little bit of width. Starts off with the dot. Good start to the over. Rohit KR and Vibul Shakti, two wonderful openers starting the innings for Ernakulam. 170 needed. Required run rate of 8.5, pretty much gettable. But they will need a good start. I'll be hoping the opening batters to give them a head start. Slightly careful. Gets a sinker. And that man at backfoot point, Badruddin, I believe the fielder, he'll be in action after quite a few overs. Left arm spinner Nasil CTK started his first over well. Somebody who is a hard working cricketer. Has plenty of experience and has got a very interesting landmark, interesting milestone in his career, taking 10 wickets in an innings, and that was against Malappuram in an under-19 game. I was there to watch the match. In the first innings against a good quality under-19 Malappuram side, he picked up all 10 wickets. And that goes down as one of the rare records held by this man. Nasil CTK, and he's been part of the Kannur team, the Kannur setup. Has got the experience of playing the KCL. And these are the kind of characters you want to have in your side, with the never-ending attitude. He is surely one of them. Vibul Shakti, left hand, right hand combination for Ernakulam. Shot. Oh, that's been clamoured straight down the ground. Was full a yes, but look at that. What a reaction that is. First ball boundary. It's a shot of complete authority once again. The official, the umpire, Nizam Hafiz just got rid of that one just in time. 5 of the first 4 deliveries. Good shot, good start for Vibul Shakti. Nicely bowled. Has he timed it? He has timed it well enough to take it over the boundary ropes. Power play helps, only 2 fielders outside the circle. And that's where the batter decides to throw his hands. Not from the middle. But still it will take it over the boundary ropes. Second boundary of the over. Vibul Shakti. A 9 already. Here comes the last ball. Yeah, the ball is swinging a bit. We haven't seen much of that in the first innings, but now there is some movement. Was a good performance, a good all-round performance from Kannur to get to 169. But I believe in between, Ernakulam did well because it could have been over 180 or even more, but they did well to hold them under 170. Pretty even contest this. And a good start goes to Ernakulam. 11 of the first over. It is pace from both the ends. Shabin Shad will be bowling from the other end. Vibul Shakti has given us a good start, 9 of 4. Rohit KR has been at the other end. Again, that goes over. And this is the kind of aggression you want to see from your opening batter. Just throwing his bat at almost everything. Have a look at that once again. Nothing wrong with the delivery. It's all the quality of the batter. Perhaps not the best of timing, but that's all right. This is the kind of intent, the mindset you want to have inside the power play. You're chasing 170. It's important to lay the platform, to build the foundation. And that's exactly what Vibul Shakti is doing right now. 15 on the board. 13 in no time. Again, a big shot attempted. And there is an old saying that fortune favors the brave. Almost gets a boundary, but that was a gorgeous effort from Sri Roop. Putting the dive just in time. Saved 2 runs, at least 2 runs for his side. Wonderful effort there. We got to talk about Vibul Shakti. As I was telling, he's throwing his bat at almost everything. 15 of 6. Good start. Nicely bowled. This time a touch fuller, taking the ball away from the left-hander. Vibul Shakti not able to get the timing or the connection. 15 of 7 has already given us a glimpse of what he is capable for. Cheeky reverse sweep attempted, but I think it was too close to his body. Might be a ball just outside the off stump, could have given him a much better connection, but it was way too close to play that shot. Gets away with it. Back to back dot balls. Good comeback from Shabin Shad after conceding first ball boundary. Once again, beautifully done. Not a lot of lateral movement, but just good enough to keep the batter guessing. And I think that's what all you need. The subtle deviations, the subtle changes could be the barest of margins, but the kind of impact it can create and the disturbance it can produce for a batter, it is really significant. It's all about mastering your skills. Takes a lot of practice, lot of hard work. Nicely done. So that is pretty much the end of the second over. Nagalam District Cricket Association, a 17 for no loss. Rohit KR. Nicely bowled. Nasil CTK gave away 11. Credit to that man, Vibul Shakti. Beg your pardon, there is a change in bowling. Nasil has been taken away. We'll see him in action after a while, perhaps. It's Sridhub MP. Played a good cameo with the bat. Scored 20 odd runs, was important. Once again, that fuller length troubling the batter. Rohit caught up in two minds, whether to go for an expensive shot or to play it along the ground. Massive inside edge. Half-hearted appeal from Sridhub, even he knows it. But at the end of the day, it's all about trying to win the game. A lot of people might not agree with my perspective, but I think what matters the most is winning. So you got to give everything. 18 going into the third. Vibul Shakti has been the aggressor. 15 of 10. 152 still needed. Inside edge. Will be a single. Yes, it is a single. Good ball from Sridhub there. Holding his line. Keeping it outside the hitting arc of Vibul Shakti. Vibul Shakti, from so far, what I've seen is somebody who uses his power, his bottom hand, and he likes to play the shots aerial. So we'll be interesting to see what is the approach of the Kannur bowlers. Change of pace, back of the hand delivery, where it was almost like a forehand jab from Rohit KR. Did well to get some bat onto it. Gets a single. Sridhub MP, I think he holds a pivotal role in the Kannur setup. Earlier we've seen his contributions with the bat, and now with the new ball is doing a wonderful job. Keeping it tight, hasn't conceded a boundary yet, so that might disturb the rhythm of Vibul. Another change of pace, I believe that might run away. Big chase for the fielder, who does well, but the ball just tips through the boundary ropes. Was a good effort, but effort in vain. Trying to pull the ball back, but slightly unfortunate for him. Goes for a boundary. I think it's a commentator's curse, or what you'll call it. I was talking about him not getting a boundary in this over. Sridhub not conceding one, and rather it was unfortunate. I think the fielder could have done a little better there. 24 the score. Here comes the last ball around the wicket. Change of pace once again, straight to the field and stopped. And it's Salman Nisa, the fielder, one of the best in the state, and he has dropped that one. I think that came a lot quicker than he would have anticipated. Unlucky for Sridup. He deserved to get a wicket. So after 3, the score is 24. Shabin Shad did really well in his first. He's up against Rohit KR. We are yet to see Sanjay, Govind Pai, all known for the ability to hit the big ones, to take the game away from the opposition. So Nagalam has also got a wonderful batting lineup. And the Kannur bowlers will be tested today. So far they've done really well, keeping it tight. Sridup almost produced a wicket in the last over. That's in the air, and that's been hit for a maximum, and that's a much needed shot for Ernakulam. Flat batted, pulls in front of square. Could convincingly over the fielder. Rohit KR moves on to 9 with that shot. And right now the opening partnership seems good. It's solid. And they would like to continue their dominance. Defending champions for a reason. Due to some reasons, the game is being paused. So let's just quickly analyze what all has happened in the game. Nagalam won the toss, decided to bowl first. Omar and Varun gave Kannur a wonderful start. Then they lost 2 wickets. It's a good partnership between Dheeraj and the other player. And then came Salman Nisar and Sridup, giving a bit more push, taking them to 169. But the bowlers did really well. The Ernakulam bowlers. Unni Krishnan was good, containing the runs. Aditya Vinod picked up 3 wickets. Was impressive. And we are now in action for the second innings. 30 for no loss into the 4th. Rohit and Vibhul Shakti. Oh, that's a shot. That's a shot and a half from the batter. And that's what you say, stand tall and deliver. And that's crunch for a maximum. The dugout has thoroughly enjoyed that one. And it has travelled many a miles. What a shot that is. Nicely played. But straight to the fielder this time. It was a crunchy shot once again. Two sixes back to back from Rohit KR. He's a quality player. Well played. There is a fielder in deep who will keep it down for a single. But a good over this for EDCA. 37 for no loss. 37 for no loss. Last ball of the over. Gets a single. Will keep the strike. Vibhul Shakti. Very good one for EDCA. 14 coming off this over. 38 for no loss. Good start to the over. Starts the dot. Sridoop. Unfortunate not to get a wicket earlier in his last over. There was a chance that went down. Captain Salman Nisar dropping one at mid-off. So that's a lie for Vibhul Shakti. He has to capitalize. Has got a start 21 of 15. But in the last few deliveries has been a boundary drought for him. Change of pace. Does well to get a single. Good contest going on here in Thumba ground, St. Xavier's. First game happening at this venue. Remind you, matches are happening at 3 grounds at a time. KCA NSK trophy. One here at Thumba, one at Mangalapuram and one at Alapura. What a shot! That is a quality hit from a quality player. Steps up almost as if he's making it look so easy. Look at the way he has danced down the track and dancing his way to hit the big ones. Is Rohit Kayad. 22 of 11. We've already seen 3 maximums in that. Wow. 45. Seems like they are in a bit of hurry and don't want to waste 20 overs chasing this total. That is a big prediction that I've made, because we can expect changes happening, wickets going down. But right now the momentum is truly in favor of Nagalam. 45, striking at 10 and over. Both the opening batters are looking sharp and looking set for an exciting game. 125 needed of 93 deliveries. Flashed his bat at it, and he gets a boundary. He should not be bowling there to this man. Vibul Shakti loves to play the ball. That's fuller, and gives a proper whack at that one. And that's the kind of delivery he was waiting for. Gets the treatment. A big over from Sriru MP. See how much of a difference a drop chance can create. A wicket going down in the over before would have been a different story. 50 up for EDCA. They're up and running. Clever to keep it down for just a single expensive over. 13 coming off it, and after 5 it's 51 for no loss. Jishnu P, left arm spinner. And the left arm spinner has been taken for just a single. Was a good shot, but there was a fielder at the mid wicket, keeping it down for a single. Rohit Kea batting on 23 of 12. Back on strike. We have seen some plenty of beautiful shots already from this man. And he plays another convincing one straight down the ground. Just a single. Good start to the over. 2 balls, 2 runs. Has been a quality opening stand between these two. Rohit has been the stylish amongst these two individuals. Vibul Shakti, the one who muscles, who loves to muscle. He goes straight down the ground. There is no holding back this man today. That is another gorgeous looking shot. Stand, steps up, gets inside the line of the ball, and takes the left arm spinner for a proper whack. Well, this is batting excellence from the Nagalam side, and they're giving us a bit of a reflection why they are the defending champions. Jishnu against Vibul Shakti. Was it the best decision? Again. Oh, this time the bowler gives us a glimpse of brilliance. I was talking about was it the best decision. Says yes, the captain Salman Nisar and the bowler. Yes, the last laugh. He gets his man important wicket. Keeps it well outside the off step. Vibul Shakti stretching his feet, but couldn't get it over the 30-yard circle. A good catch from the fielder. First wicket goes down. Jishnu P to continue, and Sanjay Raj is someone who likes to face left arm spinners. Somebody is also known for his 6 hitting ability, I believe. 59 for 1, 5.4 overs. A wicket at the right time for Kannur. Let's see whether it will be change of fortunes for Kannur District Cricket Association. Beautiful delivery. Absolute peach of a delivery. And up goes the finger. One brings another. That was a gem from Jishnu. Easy as that. Look at that. That is plumb in front. Pitching in line, impact in line, and a subtle deviation. That's what all it takes. Beautiful from Jishnu. Second wicket goes down. Sanjay Raj goes for a golden duck. KCA NSK trophy powered by Gokulam Grant. Here we have another wicket. Sanjay going for a duck. Captain. 59 for 2. And hat-trick delivery coming away. Looks like it's going to be the captain to come at number 4. 1-1-1 needed. 85 balls. Required run rate well inside 8 runs and over. That's pretty much gettable, but 2 wickets back to back, and hat-trick ball coming. Captain on strike. Wonderful delivery, and negotiated with the defense. Excellent over from Jishnu, and that has given some momentum for Kannur as well. 6 done, power play done and dusted. 59 for 2. Another left arm spinner, Badruddin. Again, closely associated with him, have seen him working really hard. Hard working individual. Full toss. Starts with a single once again. Salman Nisa, the man. Badruddin, another wonderful left arm spinner. Bit of width given there, but straight to the fielder. Aman Abu Bakr keeping it down for a dot. Go with captain out there in the center. Yet to get off the mark. Good platform for him. Slightly quicker and flatter. Just outside the off. Marginally shorter from good length. Karthik Jayesh, the fielder, keeps it down for a single. Rohit has given us a good start. 25 of 14. Placed that effortlessly over the covers fielder, and don't bother running that one. That is a gorgeous looking shot. Bit of width given, and look at how easy he has played that. That is a touch of class. And the right hander's brilliance there. No chance for the fielder. And I think even he knew that the moment it left the bat. But the routine has to try and do something different. It was Fuller. Gets away with it. Single. 7 of his first 5. And Nagalam, despite losing 2 wickets, still looking good. And they've got the experience of Rohit and the brilliance of Govind, who is just new to the centre. Nicely bowled. Little bit casual there from Govind. Playing that one on the back foot, has to be careful. Sometimes it can hurry on. 8 of Badruddin's first over. 67 for 2 after 7. Batting impact. Rohit KR at 30 of 16. And he has middled each and every one of their delivery. Insane. Absolutely insane from this man. An excellent insights put forward by cricket analyst. Our scoring partners. 103 of 77. Govind batting on 2 of 5. With given cut, but straight to the fielder. CTK Nasil with a bit of a fumble, but they haven't taken the single, so it's a dot. The last 2 overs, they have tightened the screws. Kannur. Left arm spinners, a southpaws from both the ends. And that's the beauty of a T20 game, isn't it? A few overs before, the game was slipping away from them. Then Jishnu's arrival with those 2 wickets has been a change of fortunes. And now you can see there is a bit of pressure building on the Nagalam side. This man is looking good. Another one that's been middled. 31 of 17. Nicely bowled. A nice rhythm from Jishnu. Time and again. Bowling at the right regions. Might have seen the batter stepping down, push the length back. With given, opens a face, and that is a quality shot. He is a prolific youngster, this man. Little bit of width offered by Jishnu, and just opening the face of the bat, gliding that one away towards the third man region. Much needed boundary for him as well as Ernakulam. 73 for 2 after 8. Rohit KR favors a leg side in front of square, 21 runs. And he's also got shots all over the ground. Straight down the ground. And it will go down for a maximum. Flat batted. Nicely played once again. I think it's the fourth six for Rohit today. Was in the slot, yes. Was in the best of timings. And yes, it is a drop chance indeed. It's a second one of the day. Looks like it was CTK Nassel, the fielder. And for the third time, we've seen a catch drop today here in Thumba. Drop chances will be really costly. 37 of 18, Rohit. Unlucky for Badruddin. That one goes down as a dot. 6 and a dot ball. 91 needed. Would have been a wicket and a dot, but not to be. Yes, a wicket. He deserves that wicket. Beautifully done. Slightly quicker. That is a peach of a delivery from Badruddin. Subtle deviation. Looks like it was the arm or the quicker one. It was indeed the quicker one through the arms. Conventional left arm spin delivery. And the subtle spin on the ball is what has given him the wicket. Good enough drift. 79 for 3. Important wicket. Pritish Pawan is the new batter in at number 5. Important time ahead for EDCA. They have to build a partnership. Runs pretty much gettable, but wickets is what matters. They have to steady the ship now. And these two youngsters has got the responsibility. How important of a wicket that was from Badruddin, because Rohit KR was looking dangerous. There was a chance that went down. And alongside wickets going down, there's also the equation of the run rate going up. Good comeback this from Kannur. Nicely bowled once again. Somebody who likes to keep the ball wicket to wicket, maintain a line and length. Badruddin has played plenty of cricket for Sussex Cricket Academy, Calicut. It's one of their products. And he's an hard-working individual. 80 for 3 now after 8.4 overs. Just another single. So both the left-arm spinners picking up all the 3 wickets amongst them. 2 for Jishnu, 1 for Badruddin. That includes a wicket of Rohit as well. He is persisting it around the wicket. Pritish Pawan likes to take his time. Send back his partner at the other end. Excellent over. 7, in fact 8 runs and a wicket. 9 done, 81 for 3. First ball of the 10th over. And Nassel CTK is back in action. was taken away off the attack after his first. Now a good time for him to come and contain the runs, might try and get a few wickets. Really good to see the fighting spirit from Kannur. The game was slipping away from them. Opening partnership of over 50 runs between Rohit and the left-hander. And right now, they've made quite a good comeback. All credit to Jishnu and Badruddin breaking the partnership, producing the 3 wickets. And now 2 new batters out there in the centre, especially Pritish Pawan. Once again, left-hand, right-hand combination. Good opportunity for them to chase this total down, but Kannur bowlers won't make it any easier. Change of pace. Has given away only a single. Good start to the over. Similar to Nagalam, Kannur has also got plenty of varieties. Yet to see a leggy, but their left arm spinners, both of them, have done a good job. That's in the air, and that's well over the third fielder. I think it is well inside the line. These are welcome runs, important runs. Onto the surface, but enough width for the batter to free his arms. 1 bounce over the ropes. Gogulgant Trivandrum powers the NSK KCA NSK Trophy 2026. Pritish Pawan batting on 6 from 4. Nicely bowled. Looks like it was a change of pace there from Nasil CTK. 88 for 3. Very good delivery last off. We'll have to end the over on a good note. We'll just wait to see what happens next. Nicely done. Good over for the batting side. 8 coming off it. 10 done. Halfway through the second innings. It's 89 for 3. $81 needed from the next 10 overs. Arjun Suresh is the new bowler, off spinner, replacing Badruddin. We'll see more of Badruddin perhaps later. Now it's the offie against the left-hander batter. Starts off well. 2 dot balls. They're tightening the screws. And with every passing dot balls, the run rate goes up. Nicely done. 3 dot balls back to back. There will be some pressure on Pritish Pawan. 7 of 9 deliveries now. Oh, that's a much needed shot. Marginally around the leg stem region. And the batter is good enough to take it for a boundary. And this is why cricket is a game of barest of margins. Was bowling really well. Slightly got away from the line, gets a boundary. Nicely bowled. From Arjun Suresh, only a few came of that one. 95 for 3 after 11. 75 needed from the next 9 overs. It's gonna be Badruddin to continue. Change of ends for him. It's up against the captain. Shabin Shah, the fielder. Good start to the over from Badru. Vastly experienced, prolific left arm spinner. Straight down the ground, hammered and hammered for a maximum. Was pitched up all right, but look at that shot from the batter. That is absolutely magnificent. That's a left-hander's grace. Straight down the ground for a 6. Width of it driven towards the fielder. Quicker one from Badru. Gets a single. Good over this for EDCA. They are well and back in track. 66 of 50 now needed. Soft hands. Quick single taken. Excellent running between the wickets. Wonderful partnership between these two individuals. Pritish has been the aggressor. Go with playing the support role, and both of them doing it pretty well. Expensive over. Last ball. Quicker one. That's in the air. Hasn't got the timing as you would have expected, but still gets a single. 12 done, 106 for 3. .64 needed from the next 8 overs. So far from what we have seen, this is a very good batting wicket. Ball is nicely coming onto the bat. Has held on to the surface quite a few times, but still, it's a good surface. And also, it has got something for the spinners as well. Here, if you reflect from this innings, all the 3 wickets went for the left arm spinners. We have seen some spin initially for Abdul Basit in the first innings as well. So, for the teams playing the second game today at this venue, a bit of a heads up. There is some grip in the surface, and Kannur are desperately searching for a wicket, and that's the reason I believe they've gone back to Jishnu, the one who picked up 2 wickets, started taking that quarter. So he's got 2 more overs and he's up against Govind. It will be a closely fought battle, of course. Nicely done. Straight to the fielder dot. Good start to the over. 106 for 3, 12.1. Third over for the left arm spinner. Nicely done. Once again, Govind has hit the shots well, but most of the times it has found the fielder. 14 of 18. Quicker one, but missing his line there. Has been given a wide. It was not a bad delivery, but I think it should have been just inside the tram line. 63 of 46 now. Nicely cut away. And nicely cut away for a boundary. Minimum effort and maximum result, says Govind Pai. Parthy Jayesh putting on the dive, but it was not enough to save the ball. It was hit in a flash from the man. Kept it with a much needed boundary. It was turning out to be a very good over. And that boundary will help in keeping the run rate under check. 3 more balls left in this over. Govind has moved on to 18 with that shot. Nicely bowled. Excellent delivery, just for a single there. Fuller and floated through the air. Good shot straight down the ground. And it goes for just a single. Excellent over. Apart from that, one boundary. Credit to Govind Pai. 57 still needed of 42, 43 pretty much gettable with wickets in hand. Nicely bowled. Will be just a single, and he'll keep the strike as well. 13 done. 114 for 3. Badruddin to finish off his last. One for 28. Last over went for some runs. That's in the air. Hasn't timed it the way he would have wanted, but still will get runs and will get runs in the form of a boundary. That's a much needed one. Again, nothing wrong with the delivery, but was brave enough to throw his bat at it. Outside edge, thickish outside edge. They're taking it over the boundary ropes. Welcome one for the Nagalam side. And they're getting closer to run a ball. 51 of 40 now. Cheeky. And of course the finger. I think it is a wicket. It is touch and go. Might be umpire's call. Once again, quicker one from Badruddin has done the job. Let's have a look at that. Once again, that's a beautiful delivery. And I think it could be clipping the top of middle. Important wicket. Important breakthrough. Vishwajit Bahule in with a tight call. And Badruddin is known for breaking partnerships. Another important batter goes down. 119 for 4 now. The danger man Abdul Basit has walked down the centre. Another prolific finisher in the Kerala domestic circuit. In the first innings, we were talking about how good Salman Nisa has been. And this man you see on screen is someone who has represented Rajasthan Royals earlier in the IPL. Vastly experienced, pretty much capable of hitting the big ones. And 51 of 39. And they would be looking to make it an easier one. Run rate also matters, but at the end of the day, it's all about winning the game. Pretty much gettable with captain looking solid at the other end. Just need some support. Let's see whether it arrives from Abdul Basit. First up, a beautiful delivery from Badru. From what we have seen today, Badruddin has a knack of breaking partnerships, picking up in wickets at regular intervals. 2 important wickets taken by Badru today. First Rohit and now in this over. Has been an excellent bowling display from the Southpaw. Badru has given away some runs. We got to accept. It's all part of the game. Last ball of his spell. Govind on strike. Quicker one outside the off. Has beaten the batter's defense. And that is pretty much the end of the over. 14 done. 120 for 4. 50 needed from 6 overs. The game could go either way. There will be no ifs and buts. There will be just one winner. Looks like it's the offie to come and bowl his second over. Did well in his first, but now he's up against two right-handers, so matchup in favour for the batters. Let's see whether this will be a gamble or whether Salman Nisar's bowling change can produce a wicket. Arjun Suresh. Earlier, I was telling, was it the right decision to introduce Jishnu against a left-hander? But that's when Jishnu picked up a wicket, changed the entire dynamic of the game, picking up another one. That was a wicket of Sanjay. Similarly, now against the two right-handers, we've got an off-spinner bowling. Let's see whether this gamble helps Kannur. A thinking captain. And I think he's been smart enough. He has been really smart with his bowling changes today. Salman Nisar, even after the opposition taking the game away from them on multiple occasions, he's been really good in producing the wickets and producing the right changes. It's in the air, but since he hasn't timed it really well, he gets away with it. 48 of 34. Where is this match headed? Is it going Nagalam's way, or will Kannur emerge on top? Nicely played straight down the ground. Some chance for the fielder. Salman Nisar does well, kept it back at long off. Had to cover some distance. He's a gun fielder. That's in the air. Has he timed it? Looks like he has. Yes. Just enough to take it over the fielder. Not the biggest of boundaries. So even a miss hit can go all the way. One-handed. Takes the bottom hand off the equation. Wasn't a bad delivery, but it's the quality of the batter. I really love the way how Govind has held his composure today. 28 of 26 hard-working innings. Not somebody who likes to muscle the ball, relies a lot on his timing, the deft touches. And that is the end of the over. 38 of 30. Equation gets closer. 132 for 4 after 15. Five overs, 38 needed. And with wickets in hand, you would believe it's Nagalam's scheme. But Kannur, you can't take them out of the game or the equation, because Jishnu has a wicket-taking ability. Still got one left. And he'll be bowling his last over. He'll be up against Abdul Basit and Govind Pai. Two right-handers and captain playing an important role today. 29 of 27. Has been an excellent game of cricket. We've seen the comparisons, the solid fights individuals have put on board. And Govind Pai today has been solid in his approach, steady, kept it Leading by example. Nicely bowled. Beautiful delivery. That one just skidded on after pitching. Govind Pai also really good playing the ball late. This time tossed up. Excellent effort from Nasil, I believe. Keeping it down for a dot or just a single. I think it was Dheeraj the fielder there. 2 dot balls to start the over. Would be just a single there. Excellent from Jishnu. This over becomes pretty much important in the entire dynamics of the game, and if this one goes down as a 3 or 4 run over, then Kannur definitely have more chances in defending this total. Nicely done once again. Beautiful delivery. Right in the block hole, and Basit can only get a single. Run a ball 30 for the captain, looking smart out there in the centre. Has been a prolific over from Jishnu. Only 2 runs. Figures of 24 for 2. Nicely done once again. That is a gorgeous delivery. He is mixing it up quite well. Time and again, the quicker ones, the conventional left arm spinners. Only 2 runs so far in this over. And it will be just 2 runs indeed, I believe. So that is a remarkable over. And 16 comes to an end. So 3 runs coming off this over. 16 done, 135 for 4. I was talking about the importance of having a very good over, a 3 or a 4 run over, and see how it has affected the run rate. 35 or 4. That could go either way. You need runs. You need runs in the form of 1s and 2s, in the form of boundaries. Looks like it was another change of pace from Sri Roob. He's a clever customer. Plenty of experience. So that will help, I think, when you're playing a game of cricket, an intense game of cricket. There are times when instincts take over. And in order to get that, you need to be vastly experienced. You need to be in similar situations before. And I'm pretty much sure that Sri Roob would have been in. Another back of the hand delivery. But Govind has different answers to that one. Look at that. He's making batting look so easy. A bit of width offered. And is so good playing the ball late. Scored off the wicket. Gets a boundary. Important one. A really important one. 35 of 34. Has held his composure. And is really doing a phenomenal job. Another change of pace. Seems like Sri Roob is relying a lot on his variations. So far not bad. But that boundary will make a little bit of difference in that run chase. Abdul Basit yet to see his big hits. 6 of 5. Just playing what the situation demands. Onto the surface. Hasn't timed it. But will run away. Fielder does really well. Jishnu, the man saving 2 runs. Sri Roob MP with a decent over. 7 of the first 4. 2 deliveries left. Basit on 8. Another back of the hand ball. Nicely done. Will be only a single. Brings captain back on strike. 27 of 19. Required run rate just under 9. Govind batting on 36. 8 of the over. A last ball dot will give Kannur some glimmers of hope. Let's see what happens. He plays that, he slashes that one straight to the fielder. Will be just a single. 9 came off the over. 26 of 18 for ADCA. Jishnupi has been really good. 4 overs, 25 runs, 2 wickets. And has been prolific. Picking up the 2 wickets has put a lot of challenges to the batter. And if Kannur goes down to win this game, his contributions will be counted. He would be a happy man. Let's see what happens in the next 3. Partnership of 25. Contributions of 16 and 9. Sitting in Asel to bowl the 18th. Crucial over. Bit cheeky from the batter. Starts off well. Just a single. $145 for 4. We're into the 18th over. 25 still needed. This game could go either way, but with these 2 batters out there in the center, you would believe it's Nagalam's game to lose. Onto the surface, nicely done. Will be 1 for the over, yes. That's what umpire Vishwajit Bahule suggests. Clever from Nasil, and I think he's really confident, especially towards the later half of the innings with the old ball in the death overs. He's done his homework. He's got the variations. The conventional back of the length deliveries. Good start to the over. 1 and a dot. Oh, that's too easy for the batter. It goes over the fielder. And it might eventually run away. Does well to keep it down for a single. Yes. For the umpire signal, 1 warning was already given. And is that a no ball? Seems like it is a no ball. Yes, it's the second one of the over. The officials took their time. Not only it's a no ball, it's gonna be a free hit. I think it's a free hit pretty much every deliveries. But that gives an extra cushion, extra confidence for the batter. Nasil will have to do something really important. He can't concede a 6. That will completely slip the game away from Kannur. Take the game away from Kannur. He bowls it outside off, does really well. And that's really clever execution. Good to see that from Nasir. For that particular delivery, he came around the wicket, bowled it outside the hitting arc of Basit, and has only conceded 2 runs. 20 or 15 still needed. A reminder, this game could go either way. Right now it looks in favor of EDCA, but this game cricket is a game of glorious uncertainties. Anything can happen. You can't write off any side. The defending champions have been tested today for sure. And this has been a good game, an excellent game of cricket. Plenty of exciting actions you've seen already. Alright, let's see what happens on this one. Shot. That wasn't the best of deliveries. And Abdul Basit took his time, has finally hit a skyscraper. That is an easy shot for him. Width offered outside off across the line. Uses his bottom hand and whacks that one for a maximum. Because of the 6th run rate has dropped down, 37 partnership. And this could be a mass winning partnership. And rate has gone down to 6. Only run a ball needed now. Just a matter of 2 sixes and a boundary. Nicely done. Will be a single. What a feel for Nasir, did all the hard work. But that one delivery that went for a 6 has made a lot of difference in the equation. 18.1. Abdul Basit batting on 20 from 12. Run ball 11 run needed. It's a wide down the leg side. So that keeps the equation to 10 of 11. Another dot ball. Sridhub using all his experience and doing a good job in bowling the penultimate over. And if he can keep it down for perhaps 3 or 4, you never know what would happen. But right now, it looks like Nagalam are going away with a win. Let's see whether there is a late twist in the tail. Abdul Basit batting on 20. And he's hit a gorgeous looking shot, but straight to the fielder. Didn't time it well. That's a good catch from the fielder. Shabin Shah, the man at deep mid wicket. Never easy this kind of catches. Dipping forward. For a moment I thought it will clear the ropes, but that was hit to the fielder. Sridhub with an important wicket. It's not only a wicket, it's also a dot ball, and that also the wicket of Abdul Basit. 160 for 4. Buckle up your seat belts. We're in for something special. Ten needed of 9. Important wicket, important breakthrough. Aditya Vinod picked up 3 wickets in at number 7. First ball opens the face, gets off the mark with a single. It's been a wonderful over from Sridhub. In the last over he bowled, he just conceded 3 runs. Has built some pressure on the batters. And now he's doing a very good job bowling the penultimate over. 3 runs and a wicket, and that to the wicket of Abdul Basit. But this man, Govind Pai, has been cool as a cucumber, batting on 40 from 39. Sticking together the innings of Ernakulam District Cricket Association. Captain leading from the front, batting on 40. Nicely done. Beautifully done. Govind Pai was having a look at the umpire, but Nisam Hafiz seems unbothered and unmoved. It's another dot, and that's a dot that has a value of $1 million. 9 of 7. This has been a remarkable penultimate over from Sridhub. Can he finish it off well? Last ball of the 19th. Another surface cutter, off cutter, that's in the air. Will that be a catch? That falls in no man's land. Will be only a single. That makes it 8 of the last over. What an over this has been from Sridhub. Take about this man. 162 for 5 after 19. Good shot. First ball of the over, but straight to the fielder. Would you believe it? It's a wicket of the captain. CTK Nasil has done the job. Looks like it was a substitute fielder taking up an important catch, and there is an old saying that goes catches win matches. Will that be that kind of a catch? Only time will tell, but look at that. Look at that for a response from Kannur. I really love the camaraderie and spirit from them. The never give up attitude has been excellent today. Sachin Gupta, the fielder, the substitute fielder, making an impact straight away in the field. I think we have to appreciate the innings of Govind Bhai today as well. Almost took his team home. But looks like we have a different script. The game is not done yet. What a thrilling game of cricket this has been. It is all more thrilling than the one-sided 210 games that we see in modern day most of the times. And this is the beauty. Every time, even if you're down, even if the game is away from you, there's always a chance of coming back. It's a leg spinner, Unni Krishnan, in at number 8. 8 needed of 5. There will be pressure on it. CTK Nasil is really good with the older ball. First ball wicket. What's happening next? 2 left-handers out there in the center. Again, will that be called a wide? Yes, it is indeed a wide. The game of barest of margins. This time it tips over the tramline. And the look of disappointment on the face of CTK Nasil. He knows how important that wide would be. 7 of 5. You can't give up yet. 2 teams battling for glory. And only one will emerge. Who will hold their nerve? Change of pace. Has connected well, but will only get a single. That means it will be Aditya Vinod. Can he be a hero today? Was wonderful with the ball. Picked up 3 wickets. And now the responsibility of hitting the big one. Hitting 6 of 4. Oh, this has been a game that has held us on the edges of our seats. Excellent game of cricket. Nicely done. Oh, that's been called a wide. Yes, I think it is a right call. Because it was moving away from the tram line. It was a slower one onto the surface. And Varut is giving a bit of suggestion to Nasil. What a game this has been. It has got everything. There was a time where we all thought Nagalam were going away with the win. Then the wicket of Abdul Basit, followed by the one of Govind Bhai, has changed the entire dynamics. Credit to Sridoob and Nasil, turning their heads up. Earlier, it was the 2 left-arm spinners, Jishnu and Badruddin, picking up 5 wickets amongst them. And 1 for Sridoob, all important contributions. Aditya Vinod will be feeling the heat. It's already pretty hot and humid here in Trivandrum. Driven through the covers, but straight to the fielder. Over directed. Would have been different. I think Nasil should have done better. Two runs taken. That is a very important 2 runs. I think Nasil should have tried to stop the ball. Nerves getting onto your head. It can happen to the best of people, to the best of players. What a game this is. It's not only about skills on display, it's about mindset, temperament, and whatnot. Cricket is a great equalizer. Aditya Vinod batting on 3 from 2. A runnable 3. Matchup in favor of Ernakulam. Only got one good shot. That's what it takes. And you can't leave it to the last ball. He has to try and hit a boundary now. Or just try and get the scorecard moving. On the other hand, Nasir will be hoping to get a dot ball. Bowls it well. Will be just a single. 2 balls, 2 runs. That's what the equation is. Unnikrishnan on strike. What has he got? Can Nasir bowl a dot ball to make it even tighter? What a game. What a game we had. Opener here in Thumba. Could not have asked for anything better than this. Here comes the 5th delivery of the last over. Will this be the winning shot? Or will we have to wait for the last bowler? Tense, intense. Oh, that's in the air. Has he timed it? He hasn't. That's been hit straight to the field. What a timely dismissal. This is such a prolific game of cricket. Seating and Nasili beauty. And Sriru, the man, you can't take him out of the equation. Picked up a wicket in the last over. Now taking an important catch. And it's all going the way of Kannur. What a game. What a game this has been. It has everything. It has absolutely everything that you could have asked for. For all the viewers, spectators, supporters watching this all over the world. I think you have been entertained to the core. Suraj CS will be on strike for the last ball. And he will be feeling the heat. The pressure will be high on this individual. What has he got? Can he finish the game? Can he be the hero for Ernakulam? Or whether it will be CTK Nasir. What a game we had. Despite who the winner is, I think we got to give it up for both the sides. They've put their heart out. Individual brilliances, excellent teamwork. We've seen everything. And 1 run will have the match getting tied. $19.5, 168 for 7. Slow bouncer, that's in the air. Will they get 2 runs? They might get 2 runs. Or is that a wicket? I think the fielder should have done a lot better there. It was a sluggish throw. But was that a wicket? We'll wait for the replay. Oh, that was a casual throw from the fielder. That should have been a lot better. But I think we might have a run out at the danger end. Really good effort from the wicket keeper, but they were fuming at the field. I think the match is tied. We'll wait for the official confirmation. We're not sure whether the second run was completed, but looks like the game has been tied. And we have the information coming from the upstairs. It was indeed a run out, and that means the game is tight, and we are going into a super over. Wow. What a game. What an exciting game this has been. Drama at its best. Cricket is a beautiful game. A remarkable job bowling the last over. There was a lot of pressure, a lot of nerves. And look at how well he has held his composure. This has been such a wonderful game of cricket. It had everything: the drama, the intense battles, times when one team dominated over the other, but two sides not ready to give up, not ready to run away from the reality. And as a result, we could not have asked for anything better than this. It's a super over. 169 for 8. What a day. What a day. This has been absolutely magnificent. Alright, folks, we're back for the super over. It will be Nagalam batting first. And we've got Abdul Basit and Rohit KR to start the batting. First ball starts the wide. Animated from Sri Roop. But you got to accept the reality, it is a wide. I think the batter has shuffled, of course. But that one was going down the leg. First ball wide. How many are they getting in this over? Abdul Basit is set. He is warmed up. Scored over 20 odd runs. He'll be looking to hit a few big ones. Change of pace. Hits that straight down the ground, straight to the fielder. 1 wicket goes. One more wicket. The story ends for Nagalam. And Sri Roop has done the job once again. For the second time, he has taken the wicket of Basit. What a day he has been having. Earlier with the bat and now with the ball. This has been such a classy all-round performance from Sri Roop. In terms of impact created, I think his performance has to go right on top. A wide and a wicket. Who will be the next batter? I think it's the captain himself. He is ready to take the responsibility. He is telling, all right lads, let's get it done with. Almost took his team home. Another change of pace. That is clever. He's been really good with the back of the hand deliveries. Mr. Sri Roop MP. He's talking about his experience. I think he is such a good bowling all-rounder. Has got the ability to hit the big ones. Scored 27 of 20. And look at the impact he's creating with the ball. Rohit KR has been watching all this action. The dugout gave a wonderful start. Oh, that's a big hit. That is a massive hit and it's over the fielder. Rohit comes and Rohit hits. This time it was the effort delivery and Rohit loves space on the ball. And he placed that flat batted for a mighty maximum. 6 of the first ball, 8 of the first 3. What's coming next? Can Rohit produce another one? Another slow ball that's in the air. Has he timed it? That is in the air for an eternity. And it travels. It travels all the way for a maximum. Back-to-back sixes. And that never came from the middle of the bat. But still, he has got the big muscles. Flexing those biceps. And it was traveling over the field. What a shot. It was a slower delivery, all right. But 14 is a good enough total. And now if you can get one more boundary of the next 2, I think they have done the job. The rest they'll leave to the bowlers. Rohit KR gets a yorker and he gets a single. 15 off the first 5. Here comes the last ball. It will be the captain on strike. Govind Bhai. Can he find the boundary or a maximum? Or will it be Sri Roop with a pitch? I think the batter can expect a slower. Probably would be the back of the hand slower delivery. It's not a slower one. It was pace on. And it is a wicket. Didn't get that one from the middle of the plate. And that one goes straight to the captain back at long on. 15 is how much they've got on the board, and that is a formidable total. Let's see whether they will be able to defend that one. And let me remind you to bat for them in the power play. One surely will be Salman Isar.
Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെ?
ആണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ അതെങ്ങനെ എങ്ങനെ എക്സിക്യൂട്ട് ചെയ്യും?
All right, we are back in action for the second innings of the Super Over. Salman Nisar alongside Varun Nayanar to start for Kannur. And with the ball, it is Ibnul Aftab. So these two have played plenty of cricket together. Ibnul and Salman playing together for Calicut Globestars. And I think from what we have seen in the first innings, the Nagalam side were really clever in keeping the balls strictly outside the off stump for Salman Nisar. So can they execute that? They have a fielder particularly placed for that delivery. They did keep that ball outside the off stump, and up goes the finger. This is clever execution, absolutely spot on from Ibnul Aftab. And that's the weakness that we were talking about, exploited all day by the Ernakulam bowlers outside the off stump. And Salman Nisar got the feathers off touches, and up goes the finger. What a delivery. That is clever execution. That's the homework that we were talking about. Ernakulam did that, and they were good at executing them time and again. In the game, in the first innings, we've seen how struggling it was for Salman facing the balls outside the off stump. Now the big fish is back in the dugout. Salman Nisar is out. One more wicket, the game is done. It's gonna be Srirup. Again, somebody who has played a very important knock today, a very important part for Kannur. 27 with the bat. One important wicket that came in the penultimate over, only conceded 3, and that has played a crucial part. Srirup MP. That's a wide, yes, it is a wide. You got to be careful of the extras, but I think he will take that. One is fine. Still 40 needed. So the pressure is surely on the batter. Not going to be easy against Ibnul Aftab. They've done the most important part all right. They've taken the wicket of Salman. Nicely played. Will be just a single, I believe. Or will they come back for 2? They've taken a single, and that means now it's up to this man. Again, one to watch out for. Varun Nayanar gave us a glimpse of brilliance initially in the first innings, but got out playing a cheeky shot against Aditya Vinod. Will he be clever enough to take them over the line? Can they defend the total? As you can see on the back, a Kozhikode team watching the game pretty closely up front. They'll be playing next game. All right. 40 needed of 4. He connects. He connects that one. Aditya Vinod puts up the chase. And it will be 2 runs. 12 of 3. 2 sixes needed. All 3 boundaries. The pressure will be on the batter, but this is a golden opportunity for Varun. If he can get his team over the line, this will be etched in the books. That's effortless. Has it traveled the distance? Yes, indeed it has traveled the distance. That is a welcome maximum. Would you believe it? It was Fuller holding his composure. Look how easy he's made that one look. And everyone has been awestruck in his brilliance. That is a quality shot from a quality player. 6 needed of the next 2. One more boundary. And you never know. You never know what's coming your way. This has been a great game of cricket. It had absolutely everything. And we could not have asked for something more than this. 6 of 2. Ibn Aftab has held his composure, but that one shot from Varun Nayanar has given some glimmers of hope. Some ray of hope, expectations for Kanu's side. Can they hold on? He plays a cheeky shot but couldn't get it. Only a single. That's beautiful bowling from Ibn Aftab. Might have struck the batter. But what a game of cricket. What a game of cricket this has been. This game has been the ideal start for a prolific tournament. KCA presents NSK Trophy 6th edition powered by Gokulam Grant. Last ball of the over. And it is it. It is game done and dusted. We have a winner. It's Nagalam winning the game quite comfortably in the end. This has been such a great game of cricket. And it's all hucks for the Nagalam side. They can keep their head on and would be really proud of their efforts. Congratulations to Nagalam, but heart goes out to Kannur as well for such an intense battle filled with plenty of exciting actions right from ball number 1, and in the end stretching it over the super over, we have a winner. Congratulations.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
Good start for the new batter, the captain Agil's career. So that's the end of 4 overs. Good one from Advait. And after 4, Idiki 36 for 3.
ഒന്നും വന്നില്ല ടോസ്
$36 for 3 after 4. Abhiram S to continue. Figures of 12 for 2. Great carry. Wonderful delivery. Has been known for his red ball ability. Has been really good in the age categories. In senior men's. Has made his mark in the KCL as well. So an emerging sensation from the circuit of Kerala, and surely a player to watch out for. Has taken 2 wickets already, so he's extending his wonderful gameplay into the white ball format as well. Nicely bowled. Great delivery. Beats the batter. Akhil's career. Trying to buy some time. Try and produce a partnership. Two new batters out there in the centre. I've already lost 3 wickets. And that includes a wicket of Sachin Baby, the Kerala captain. All credit to this man, Abhirames. Figures of 12 for 2. What a beauty that is. That is a wonderful delivery once again from Abhirames. Third dot ball, back to back. Going to his third over, bowling with plenty of discipline, bowling at the right line and length, and because of the height, he's able to generate some extra carry as well. Again, a player who does all the hard work. Nicely done. Will this be a maiden? 2 more balls remaining in this over. So far so good. 12 for 2. That's a dream start in this NSK trophy for Abhiram. Includes a wicket of Sachin Baby. And this over he continues to thrive. Another pitch. Beats the batter. Time and again he is showing test match discipline. Testing the batter's patience. He's up against Akhil's career. Another player who is highly rated in the domestic circuit of Kerala. He is known for his knack of picking up wickets and playing important knocks under pressure. So that's the kind of situation that he's been put under. Let's see whether he'll thrive or succumb to pressure. 36 for 3. Last ball, that is a maiden. Well, this has been some over from Abhiram. He has surely enjoyed that one. Wonderful, wonderful work from the tall fast bowler. 36 for 3 after 5. .36 for 3 after 5. And there's the first bowling change. Akhil Dev is the new bowler. Again, another senior fast bowler from Calicut, from Sussex Cricket Academy. Somebody who's got plenty of experience up his sleeves. Played for Calicut Globestars in the KCL, has a hat-trick to his name. Known for his deathly Yorkers. Look at the carry, that is a beauty. And seeing how Akhil Dev looks, I think he has trimmed a few kgs, looking sharper and fitter. The first catch taken by him was a bit of a reflection of that. Again, somebody who puts in a lot of effort behind the sides. It was an effort delivery. Just a single taken there. Agil's career has only scored one run of his 7 bowls. Still some batting to come for Idiki. Nicely bowled. In fact, it's a wide. Beg your pardon. 37. The wide will take them to 38. Not the kind of start Idiki would have expected after winning the toss. Has been a good batting wicket, but they lost some initial wickets. And after the power play, we might see spin introduced. Nicely bowled. Goes to Anandu S. Will be just a single. Another tight over, disciplined one from Agil Dev. Really good to see the senior players stepping up. Nicely bowled. And around that good length. Ever so slightly coming back in with the angle. We've got the likes of Vikrant and some senior players in form of spin. Aslam is there as well. So plenty of bowling to come for Calicut. Nicely played. That's been driven beautifully in the gap. A much needed boundary, a welcome boundary for Sachin as well as Siddiqui.
So plenty of bowling to come for
This one was full. I think he was going for that Yorker. Missed the margin slightly. And the fielder stood no chance.
That's been driven beautifully in the gap. A much needed ball.
So that's the end of 6. It's 43 for 3. Change in bowling. Ospina brought into the attack. Anandu ready to roll his arms. Is up against Agil's career. Good matchup. Toast up delivery. Starts off getting a single. Agil's career trying to move the run rate. Has been a slow start. Credit to that man Abhiram just conceded. In fact, didn't concede any run in his last over against Akil. Good to see a slip in place. A very aggressive field set. Aslam and the slips. Nicely bowled and it goes past a slip fielder. And it runs away for a boundary. Pretty unfortunate for Anandu. Deserved a wicket. There was a good drift and took the batter by surprise. That went over the fielder in a flash. He is disappointed. Anandu knows that was a big opportunity. One in a boundary. Sachin batting on 16. Nicely bowled. Once again, tight line. Captain Nassel, in fact, keeping it down for just a single. Agil's career back on a strike. 6 of the first 3 would have been a wicket actually, but ultimately that went for a boundary. Beautifully done. Excellent from Anandu. So 6 runs of the first 4. Nicely played. That goes to the backward point fielder. Single taken. Idiki getting some momentum back. Sachin Arun playing a decent knock. Trying to get some support from the captain as well. They need a partnership. They need these 2 individuals to hang around for quite a while. Decent over from Anandu comes to an end. 8 came of that one. After 7, the score is 51 for 3. Captain comes into the attack. Nassel, left arm spinner. KCL player. Nicely starts. He has got that round arm release. Never easy for the batter to guess whether it will spin or go with the angle. A bit of Akshar Patel in his action. Starts off with a good ball, and it kind of gives you a psychological advantage. Once you start with a good delivery, you'll be confident to go out and experiment stuffs. There's a wide second slip in place for the left-hander, and I believe Agil would actually enjoy bowling, in fact batting against the left arm spinner. White. I think he was trying to bowl that on strictly in around that 5th stem, 6th stem region. Quicker one. Plays it soft hands. Gets a single. Only 55 on the board going into the 8th. Maybe after some time Akhil and Sachin would like to shift the gears. Not right now. They're doing well. Nicely bowled. Very good effort there from the fielder, running in, charging in. Appreciated by everyone. I think it was Apiram, the fielder, sprinting towards a 30-yard circle, saving some runs. Nicely bowled. Keeps it down for just a single. (58 for 3), 7.57 runs off this over from Nassel. Sachin Arun to face the last ball of 8. 20 of 16 has been a good start for him. Oh, that's in the air. Will that be a soft dismissal? Yes, it is. Easy catch. One of the easiest of catches for Abhiram. He makes no mistake. It's a soft dismissal. Captain gets his man. Look at the delivery. The batter deceived flight. And it's an easy catch for Abhiram. 4th wicket goes down. Captain strikes in his first over. Starts off with a good delivery. Wicket brings Alju Paulos in at number 6. Again, somebody who started playing really young, was part of the KCA academy, then moved out, came back in, made a mark, scored runs, was part of the KCL as well. Another prolific individual who puts in the hard work. Really love the work rate behind all of them, how passionate they are, all for the love of the game. I'll be expecting to start the tournament on a high, good platform. I think impact might be the problem, or there might be some bad as well. Nicely bowled. We'll be expecting to start the tournament on a high. The batter for flight. Excellent delivery from Anandu S. Once again from Sussex Cricket Academy, an emerging talent. Has done so well in the under 19 matches. So good to see the evolution of the youngsters, how they come up the ranks, dominate in the senior category. Have been seeing how they've developed over the years, how they've grown up, growing up to mature cricketers. 60 for 4, going into the 9th over. 2 runs only in this over so far. Captain batting on 9. Nicely bowled once again, looped up. Good work there by Akil Dev. As I was saying earlier, I think he has put some extra work on his fitness. Looks lighter and more agile on the field, and as a result, he'll be able to bowl straight down the ground, travels the distance. This man is a serious hitter and has played that shot straight down the ground for a mammoth maximum. Hammered the off spinner and hammered a long way. The current run rate will take them to 152, 10 per over, 179, and 12 will take them over 200. They'll be looking to get somewhere over 170, of course. And to get that, they need these two to stick together, build a partnership. Alju Paulos gave us a bit of a reflection of what he is capable of, hitting the offie for a maximum. So let's see what's the response. Normally, once he gets hit for a 6, he pulls the length back. And I think that's what he did once again. Held his composure. Nicely bowled, but a little bit of an expensive. Over 9 done. 68 for 4. Captain to continue. Picked up a wicket in his first over. Broke the partnership. Now he's up against the experience of Aju Paulos and Akhil Skaria. Nicely bowled. Round arm action. Slightly away from the stumps. Keeping the straight line after pitching. Good start. Starts the dot. Aju Paulos playing a bit precautionally. With a little bit of caution. Good start by Nassal. Nicely bowled once again. Leading edge. Never gonna carry. 2 dot bowls. Good start. And the dot bowls will ultimately put some pressure on the batter eventually. Will have to find a way to tackle and counter-attack. This time slightly short of a good length. Some width offer as well. So Aju Paulos lashes and gets a single. Only one of the over so far. And this is a stage of the game where you don't want to do anything extraordinary or anything out of the box. Just rotate the strike, keep the scorecard ticking. Try and get 7, 8 every over. Find the odd boundary. Make sure that you're not losing another wicket. On the other hand, the bowlers, they'll be hoping the batters to commit to a mistake. Has been a pretty much disciplined approach from Calicut so far. Quality players in both the sides. Former state players, current state players, KCL stars. They've got plenty. Nicely bowled. Once again, a beautiful delivery. Aju Paulos are not really clear about what to do, whether to attack or to negotiate for quite some more time. Trying to buy some time, Aju. 9 from 8. Only 2 runs in this over. Exceptional from Nassal. Gets a loose now, but he hasn't timed that one. That is in the air. And it travels over Agilde for a maximum. He didn't even time that one. That was from the toe end of the blade. Let's see how far it has travelled. Have a look at that. That one came right from the toe end. Still it travels a distance comfortably over Agilde. That pretty much tells us a lot about Aju Paulos. What a player. 76 for 4 after 10. Anandu to continue. Cut straight to the fielder. Akhil Skaria, 11 of 18. He needs to get on. Needs to get a move. Perhaps try and maintain a run a ball. A few boundaries will help. Toast up once again. It's just a single. $77 for 4. And a decent start to the over for Anandu. That will be a wide, yes. Missed his line there. Paulos with a kind of setup. He favors playing the ball straight down the ground quite a lot and also square through the wicket, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that's what he's capable of. It's really good hitting the ball straight down the ground. And that one was almost like a carbon copy of the first six that he hit. That was in the slot. That's not perhaps where the bowler should have, if I'm not mistaken, actually bowled. That's too easy for him. And a player of his quality won't definitely miss deliveries like those. There will be some pressure on the youngster. Being hit for the second six today, courtesy of Mr. Aju Paulos. He's talking about his ability to hit the ball straight down the ground. It was almost like as if heard me. 26 of 15, the partnership contribution of 21 coming from that man, Aju Paulos. Captain playing more of a supporting role, knowing that's a demand of the hour. Let's see what's the response Anandu has got. He is cool, he is composed, not succumbing to pressure, I believe. It's just a single. But 27 in his 2.4 overs should end the over on a good note. Perhaps maybe only concede 1 or 2 in the next 2 deliveries. Nothing more than that. Has bowled well today. On the occasional fuller one, getting dispatched. Nicely bowled. Dot. Yet to see the likes of Vikrant in the bowling lineup. They have plenty of options. That's been hit straight down the ground once again. That's too easy. Easy picking for Agil's career. By the time Anandu has become a little predictable. And that's the reason why the batter advanced on the track, knowing that's gonna be a looped up delivery. Douglas Currier has announced his arrival to the party. What a way to end the over. 91 for 4 after 11. All of a sudden, a game that was in the hands of Kozhikode, now momentum taken back at least a little bit. Very tricky. Courtesy of these two individuals, especially Aju Paulos, captain also hitting a big one in the last over. As a result, Kozhikode being forced to make a change in the bowling. The experienced senior Agil Dev back in action. Only 7 came off his first over. Starts off with a slower. Gets a single off the first. Good start to the over. And that's 6 from Agil's career. I think that's a fair bit of an indication that is ready to launch, ready to shift the gears. Again, someone who is so capable of adapting to the conditions and playing what the situation demands of him. So let's see what he has got in his pocket. 18 of 21. Slowly building the tempo. Nicely bowled. He's got strong forearms. Spends quite some time in the gym, this man. Plays it straight towards the covers fielder. Captain at short covers. 23 of 13. That includes 2 sixes. Nicely played straight down the ground. I'll fetch him a few runs. And 95 for 4. Idiki. 2 balls left in this over. Slow one, nicely done. Executed well. Only a single, yet to get a boundary of this over. Has been a good one from Agildev. Just needs to finish the over on a good note. .96 for 4. Last ball of the 12th. Nicely bowled. So that's the end of 12 overs. The 97 for 4 Idiki. Good one from Agildev. Vikrant, another left arm spinner, joins the action. Plenty of bowling options are available for Calicut. So it's all about using them at the right time, rotating the bowlers. Pretty sure there will be healthy competition going on between these bowlers as well. They want to make their mark, play the next level, get noticed by the selectors. It's all about grabbing the opportunities. and making the best out of it. Nicely bowled. Quality delivery. Well respected by Aju Paulos there. Again, he's someone who waits for the loosener, the occasional loosener, and dispatches that for big shots. Nicely bowled once again. Back-to-back dots. Good start to the over. Vikrant has been precise today. 2 wonderful deliveries. Slightly quicker and more round up. That one went on straight. So only a single. And it brings the captain back on strike. Akhil's career is an individual who is known highly for his wicket-taking ability. He was by far the leading wicket-taker in the last year's KCA and also in the inaugural edition. One of the most valuable players in this format especially. Every time you see this man on a cricket ground, at least see him picking up 2 wickets. So that's the kind of quality he possesses. Pretty much handy with the bat as well. A wonderful all-rounder. Oh, that will be a soft dismissal. Yes, it is a wicket for Vikrant. He is delighted, of course. Have a look at that. All-rounder. That's a beautiful delivery. Tossed up, yes. And Aju Paulos will be disappointed. Second time we've seen this happen in the same innings. Earlier it was Nassal getting a wicket. That one was also an easy catch for Abhiram. Trying to defend, but the ball just bouncing unexpectedly. Similarly, Aju Paulos has to walk back. Another one bites the dust. Is 100 for 5. Sri Anish, new batter in at number 7. He'll be the non-striker sent. And the captain brings himself back into the attack. Nassal, left-arm orthodox, 2 overs, 15 for 1. Would love to get a few more wickets under his belt. Nicely placed right down the ground. That's a big chase for the field. And it does well in the end. Keeps it down for 2. Good start to the over. Akhil trying to be a little more aggressive. 24 of 26, right time for him to be the driver's seat. Shift those gears and play a little more aggressively. That's a wide, yes. Nicely bowled once again. There is a chance. Another direct hit. Gets away with that one. Agil's career is holding his back. I think there is a bit of discomfort. Maybe a stiff back. That's what restricting him to play some shots. Especially square of the wicket. Yes. Good work there from Nestle. Only a single. So another tight over from the Calicut bowler. Only 4 of the first 3. And you can see the captain at the non-striker end is struggling. He's limping. Surely under some pain for sure. He might be assessed by the physio. We'll see that later on. Cut. And cut in grand fashion. Yes, he has called the physio. He's under some tremendous pain. And the game is paused for a while. Meanwhile, let's quickly have a look at the Calicut lineup led by Nassel, Adwiden, Abiram V, Agildev, Mohammad Aslam, Dwish, the wicketkeeper, Abiram S. Again, somebody is an emerging talent, Rishal Ahmed, Anando Kashinath, and Lakshman Vikrant. And for Idiki, Agil's career, the captain Sachin Baby, Kerala captain Midun Narajan, Srihari Anish, Aju Paulos, Anand Joseph, and the wonderful Seema, Jobin Jobi, Anish Pirajan. Another great talent, left arm spinner Bethel Joseph, Sachin, Arun, Vasudev, R. Nair. So that's how good is bowled today. 3 overs, 2 for 12. That includes the maiden. Again, somebody who is a serious talent. Right from a very young age, he was part of the age category group, playing the state games, was part of the Central Academy as well. And he has challenged the batter all throughout his 3 over spell. Wonderful cricketer. And yes, that's a rating. A solid contributor is what the bowler effective index suggests. Akhil's career has got some necessary medical attention. And we are back in action. And Nestle to continue. Very good over. Only 5 of the first 4. It'll be nice to see him finish on a good note. Nicely bowled. Place it towards mid-wicket. So that's the end of 14. Good one from Nestle P. 107 for 5. $153 is how much they'll be able to get if they go on with the current run rate. 167 if 10 per over. Something around 180. And at this stage, I think they'll be trying to get to 170, 175 if possible. Or anything closer to that. 150 might not be enough. Let's see. Vikrant will continue. Got a wicket and that off to the wicket of Ajipaulos. Vipuri Lakshman Vikrant. Another wonderful all-rounder emerging from Calicut. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. Quicker one. Excellent effort. Once again, Akhil Dev in action. And that's been uploaded by his fellow teammates. Akhil Dev has been really energetic in the field today. Saved some runs, took some catches, busy in action. In between, bowling a few overs as well. Finally, a very good shot from the batter, but straight to the fielder. Goes to Rishal at deep mid-wicket. Just a single. So Idukki needs to find a way to get the scorecard moving. Try and find the gap, squeeze in a few boundaries. Put some pressure back at the opposition. It seems not happening right now. That one will be just another single. I think it was one leg pies, yes. 110 for 5. Last ball, almost produced a wicket. A whiskers away from hitting the stems. A 15 done. 110 for 5. That's in the air. Is there an opportunity? Yes, it is. It's a wicket. Another one bites at the second wicket for Nazal. He'll be delighted. Sri Haryani is trying to play an expensive shot. But that was quite not there for a big one. Nicely done. In around that mid-length leg region. Excellent line and length. Good execution from Nazal. Second wicket for the captain. 110 for 6 now. $15.3, 110 for 6. And we've got the captain picking up 2 wickets. Midun Nadarajan is the new batter in at number 7. It's another wicket. Soft dismissal once again. Pretty similar to his first wicket. Everything that Nazal has touched has turned to pure gold today. Have a look at that once again. Quick over and through the air. Third time we have seen that kind of a dismissal. So it's all happening here in St. Xavier's Thumba. As another wicket goes down, Idiki under some serious pressure. Nazal will be on a hat-trick. Captain doing a wonderful job. ആദ്യം 110 for 7. And the captain is on a hat-trick. Will he produce the first hat-trick of this year's KCA NSK trophy? Anand Joseph, a wonderful fast bowler. He can bat, can hit the big ones. But all eyes on Nazal, a left-arm spinner on a hat-trick. Oh, nicely done, and that is a hat-trick indeed. That's an absolute piece. That's an unplayable delivery. And there is nothing much Anand could have done. That was a gorgeous delivery. Have a look at that. It went on with the arm. Just going on with the angle, and that's a hat-trick. That is a remarkable achievement for the captain, leading from the front. Wonderful delivery. And has taken everyone by surprise. 8th wicket goes down. What an impact created by the left-arm spinner. Prolific. Excellent execution. So this has been a wonderful, wonderful over from Nassel. A hat-trick and no runs. I could not have asked for a better start. And that's the first hat-trick of this year's NSK trophy. A great start for the Calicut captain. He's up against another left-arm spinner, Anish Pirajan. Again, somebody who has played for our nation in the differently abled category. A wonderful individual, a great guy, and he does well to end the over. But what an over! A wicket maiden, 3-wicket maiden indeed. Captain led by example. 16 done, 110 for 8. Vikrant to continue. Captain Akhil is there at one end, but he surely needs some support, and it has to arrive from any of the batters. And now all he's got is tailenders, but Anish Rajan is pretty much capable with the bat as well. Can contribute. Another dot. So 2 dot balls back to back. Left arm spinners have made a great impact today. If you look at the first game, it was Jishnu and Badruddin, and in this one Nassal alongside Vikrant picking up quite a few wickets among them. And there was a coach of mine who used to tell, in every quality side there will be 2 left arm spinners, and looks like Kozhikode is surely a good quality side, and that's a wicket. Yes, that was a quicker one. Great take by the wicket keeper Dwaj Raichura. Quick reflexes, because mind you, the ball was travelling. It was a quicker one, unexpected, and it's a great take by the wicket keeper. Vikrant gets his man. 9th wicket goes down. He picks up his second, and it's 110 for 9. Vasudeva Nair. That's a solid defense for a number 11. But this has been a great bowling display. So that's the end of another over. And we've got back-to-back maidens courtesy of these southpaws. 17 and 110 for 9. Nicely played. That's a quality shot from Manish. It was a Yorker, but has played that shot with plenty of confidence. Again, I've been seeing this man for quite some years. I've played against him in the club levels. Such a wonderful guy. Vasudeva Nair to face another delivery. Beautifully bowled. Excellent carry to Dwaj. And also a bit of reverse for Akhil Dev. Good to see that effort. Running in, never easy. Maintaining that fitness requires a lot of work. So good to see that kind of an intent from Akhil Dev. Again, that one just beats the outside edge, another dot. So now just a matter of one more wicket. And Akhil Dev will be a happy man if he can just finish off the game and let the batters do the rest of the job. Kozhikode, they've got plenty of wonderful talents, a great pool of cricketers. A few of them not playing today. Nicely bowled. The likes of Prakash, Akshi Sajit, all are from Falcons Cricket Academy. Wonderful talents, these individuals. Also, the players from Idiki. Quite a few of them representing the state side. The KCL has been part of the Kerala domestic setup over the years. I've seen them perform in quite a consistent manner. Once again, have a look at that. See his determination. See how well he's able to dig out the danger offered by Akhil Dev. That's what experience does to you. Quite a few times instincts take over. It all comes from experience. So two quality players up against each other. One batting is a left arm spinner. And he's a reflection of grit and determinance. Pretty determined, focused on what he's doing. And that's the reason why he has been so successful right throughout his career. Not only as a left arm spinner, but as an individual. These are the kind of guys you look up to. Anish P. Rajan is surely one of them. Massive respect to this man. Akhil Dev, on the other hand, also someone who can take the game away from the opposition. It was another slower delivery, and they will get a single in the form of leg pies. A few words will be exchanged by the keeper Dwaj and Agildev. In fact, it was the end of the over, beg your pardon. So 18 run, 114 for 9. It will be Vikrant to continue. That is in the air. I think that will be a wicket. Yes, easy dismissal. And that's the end of the first innings. Vikrant getting his man. And it's a third wicket for the left arm spinner. Have a look at that. It was in the air for quite some time, but it's a soft dismissal. A third wicket for him. So these two left arm spinners, the captain Nasil and Vikrant, sharing 7 wickets amongst them. Once again, the southpaws taking the charge. 114 is how much Idiki have put on the board. So let's have a look at the summary. A few of the batters for Idiki gave them a start. Sachin, Agil Skaria, Aju Paulos all contributing with 20s, but couldn't go on and convert in terms of bowling. Every one of them did a decent job. 1 wicket for Advit. Abhiram was wonderful with the new ball, picked up 2 wickets, and then the left arm spinners. Vikrant producing 3 wickets and the captain getting 4. That includes a hat-trick.
Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരം തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
We're back in action for the second innings, and Anand Joseph is fired up. Really good to see him getting back in shape, getting back in action. So this will be a test for the young Kashinath. Somebody who is known for his hitting ability, especially initially in the game. He is a fearless cricketer. Somebody who likes to take the charge to the opposition. I think that might be called, yes, first warning for the over. Hasn't been called a wide. And starts off really well. 3 dot balls. They'll have to find a way to get a few wickets initially, because they're defending something less than 120, 115 to win. That one will be called a wide. So first runs on the board for Calicut, coming in the form of extras. And Kashinath and Abhiram opening the innings. Would love to see Abhiram in action as well. Another player who promotes a fearless approach. Fuller left alone. Pretty much unlike Kashinath. Normally he throws his bat at it. Just like how he shadowed once the ball went past him. So just a single. That from the wide. Good start by Anand Joseph. Somebody who's known for his swinging ability along with the raw pace. That's been played and played in the gap. And that's what he's known for. That's exactly what he's known for. He likes space on the ball. And he connects that one for a boundary. Once again, that's been played towards mid-wicket. So that's the end of the first over. Yes, 6 runs coming off it. Kashinath will keep the strike. Fast bowlers to start from both the ends. Jobi to start from the other end. 109 of 114. That's been laid towards mid-wicket. He'll get a single. Brings Abhiram on strike for the first time. Another individual has got some serious hitting abilities. We don't mind getting out. Actually, he fancies his chances. Tries to play the big shot every now and then. He's a big fan of Hardik Pandya. Plays that shot. And the man at backward point, Anish P. Rajan. Saves a few runs, just a single. Abhiram gets off the mark, brings Kashinath back on strike. Playing together for Devgiri College, these two individuals, Kashinath and Abhiram. So they know each other pretty well. Have played plenty of cricket starting from the category games. Good shot. Picked up the length pretty early. Pretty comfortable. The look on screen. Kashinath especially loves space on the ball. Will be interesting to see how Abhiram responds. 9 on the board. Match in favour of Calicut. Inside edge. And it goes past the wicket keeper. And it runs away for a boundary. And doesn't matter how it comes, it all counts. Was trying to play that cut shot so close to his body. And that one just went in a flash. Massive inside edge. Nicely bowled by Jobin Jobi. Keeps it tight. Abhiram was a little slow to react. But a decent over for Calicut, 7 already. 13 on the board. Now less than 110, 102 exactly needed. Required run rate. Less than run a ball. Beautifully done. Nicely bowled. Negotiated with the defense. So that's the end of 2. Score is 13 for no loss. Scoring partners of KCA NSK Trophy 6th edition, powered by Gokulam Grant, our crick analyst and crick book. So we extend our heartfelt thanks to our scoring partners, and also a bit of a heads up on crick analyst provides a particular insights app specially tailored for the players, where they can look how they've played each and every game, what to improve, where to focus. It gives specifically tailored insights, helping individuals to better their game. So it's a wonderful platform. Players can just log into that app and find what went right and where it went wrong. So yes, we're back in action. Anand Joseph starts off with a dot. Good delivery. Kashinath trying to take the charge but missed it. Good start to the over. Anand Joseph with a rhythmic spell so far. Charges against the bowler. Might not get a boundary, but for intent has to give some marks for Kashinath. 2 runs. $15 for no loss. Nicely played. And he'll get a boundary. Throwed his hands at it. And it's a welcome boundary for Kashinath. Second time he has found a boundary against Anand Joseph. A little bit of width was offered, and he played that shot with complete control. Just wait for the replay. It was a solid connection from Kashinath. This time, even better. There is a fielder in the deep, but that was a classy shot from the youngster. Calicut feeling really comfortable out there in the center. The opening batters laying the foundation, especially Kashinath, 14 of 12, has looked really good. Abhiram providing the support as well. Place that towards the extra cover region, fielded as well to keep it down as a dot. Vasudev Atnaya at extra covers. More protection on the onside. Slip has been taken away. 7 of the over. Last ball, Abhiram will fancy his chances, trying to hit a boundary. He does fancy his chances, but fails to make the best connection. Gets away with a single. 3 overs done, 21 for no loss. Good shot. Inside out over covers. Just one bounce over the ropes. That is a classy hit from Abhiram, and that's what we were waiting for. It was fuller, width offered. And look at that, elegance personified. Abhiram with a wonderful connection. Again, that's up in the air. And it will be the same result. Yes, it's another boundary. Well and truly over the fielder. He is taking the charge back to the bowler there. Have a look at that. Has played that nicely in making the best use of the fielding restrictions. A quality shot from a quality player. Back-to-back boundaries. Over starts on a good note. Change of pace. Has got some tricks up his sleeves. That's beautiful execution. Batting on 14. Abhiram looking good. Drifting down the leg. Gets away with that. Just a single. This has been a very good over for Calicut. Going into the 4th over. Kashinath back on strike. Nicely bowled. Beautiful delivery. As in the air, will fall safe, and it will be the third boundary. Aggressive brand of cricket promoted by Calicut, throwing their hands at pretty much everything, and seems to be working in favor of them. It's the third boundary of the over, and they're getting closer and closer to the victory margin. For overs done, 34 for no loss. Oh, that's a soft dismissal. Anand Joseph given another over up front, and he gets his man. Abhiram V playing that really away from his body. Have a look at that. Yes, that was a bit of a lazy shot. And Anand Joseph gets his man. He'll be delighted having a wicket under his belt. Really deserved. Wicket keeper as well. First wicket goes down. Partnership broken. 34 for 1. There you can see on screen Akshay Sajid is not playing today, but a wonderful talent. Playing for Devagiri College and Falcons Cricket Academy. And we can hope to see him perhaps a future in the later games. 34 for 1. 4.1 overs. Anand Joseph with a wicket off the first ball. Nicely bowled. Mohammad Aslam is the new batter. Another senior pro in the Calicut side. Somebody who's playing for Vijay Bank. Has played plenty of cricket right from a very young age. Seriously capable of winning games alone on his day. Left-hander replacing a right-hander. Kashinath, on the other hand, looking pretty solid. 18 of 14 deliveries. Only 80 more needed. It's been a good start for Calicut. Nicely bowled. And good response from the batter as well. Shot, and that's over the field. Aju Polos charging in, saves a few runs. Swing and a miss. Good delivery. Nicely bowled once again. A very good over this. Won't get a single. So that's the end of 5. 36 for 1. Sachin Baby, the Kerala team captain, ready to roll his arms, bowl his off spinners. Last over of power play. He's up against Kashinath. And I think we have to highly talk about this man, Sachin Baby. He has been up the forefront for a number of years. A legend, a modern day legend of the Kerala domestic circuit. Plenty of runs across all 3 formats. Ranji Trophy, Vijay Asare, Mushtaq Ali has made his mark. Has been a part of RCB and SRH in the IPL. Such a beautiful player. Someone who a lot of youngsters look up to in terms of his work ethics, in terms of his determination. Such a wonderful cricketer. Nicely bowled. Beautiful delivery. It was a special game he played in the inaugural edition of KCL in the grand finale against Calicut Globestars for Kollam Sailors. It was such a wonderful knock of 90 odd runs, if I am not mistaken, taking the game completely away from Calicut Globestars. An innings to be remembered for such a long time. Really love the way how he adapts into different formats of the game, irrespective of whether it's white ball or red ball. A seasoned campaigner, a well-oiled machine. Sachin Baby starts off with a good over. Only 3 runs with the left-hander on strike, matchup in favour of Sachin Baby. Oh, that's a beauty. There is a bit of turn and bounce. Aslam survives. 6 done. Power play done and dusted. KDCA are 39 for 1. Here comes another senior campaigner, Anish P. Rajan. Years of cricketing experience at the higher level. Wonderful, wonderful left arm spinner. Plays for Tripunithura CC in the club level. Starts off with a decent delivery. Somebody who has represented the Indian side in the differently abled category. If I'm not mistaken, I believe he was the captain of the side that toured England in a World Cup. So yes, these are the kind of individuals you look up to. Being a left arm spinner myself, I've enjoyed his bowling and his approach to the game. I think there is a no ball. We don't exactly know the reason. It was not an overstepping one. Great delivery. Really well bowled. Run a ball 21 for Kashinath. Good effort from the fielder. Coming back to Anish P. Rajan. Yes, playing professional cricket at a high level for number of years, and a lot of individuals look up to him. Shows pure grit. That one was a quicker one. Throw his hands once again at it, and I think it has travelled all the way for a boundary. It was due. A boundary was due for quite some time, and tossed up. Will get a run. It's a good one for the batting side. And not a bad start for Anish as well. Just that one delivery that was bowled with some width. That one went for a boundary. Now it's up against Aslam. Aslam would love to face some left arm spin. A matchup slightly in favour of the batter. They have got a 45 on the board and only 70 needed now. Nicely played. Opens the face. Gets a single. Will be on strike for the next over. 7 done. 4-6 for 1. Sachin Baby to continue. Good effort from the cover fielder. Saves a few runs. Nathan Joseph, the man at covers. Captain is delighted, staring at slips. Another single. .47 after 7.2. 68 of 76. Quicker one, and that's been well read by Kashinath. Was in position quite early. Sachin may be doing a decent job with his off spinners as part of the RCB team that went to the final of 2016. I believe, yes, it's a wicket. Wicket for Sachin Baby. Another soft dismissal. Slightly quicker. And the outside edge, wicket keeper doing a good job. Sachin Baby gets his man. Left-hander strikes. In fact, gets a wicket of the left-hander. 48 for 2 now. Dwaj Raichura is the new batter, replacing the left-hander Mohammad Aslam in at number 4. And he's up against the likes of Sachin Baby. Starts off with a single, gets off the mark straight away. Kashinath is looking strong at one end, batting on 27. Will hope to continue what he's doing right now. Take the game forward. Only 66 more needed. Enough and more time to get to the total. And from Iduki's perspective, they need wickets. They need wickets in clusters to at least have an outside chance. Otherwise, match surely in the hands and in the reach of Calicut. 50 up. After 8, it's 50 for 2. Anish to continue, none for 7 of his first. Looped up. Plays it convincingly towards long off. Gets a single. Nicely bowled. Clean bowled through the gate. Was off to the shot pretty early. This one was even slower through the air. Have a look at that. Beautiful delivery. I was expecting the ball to be a little bit quicker, but that one was slowed up and it beats the defense. Kashinath departs after giving a good start. Beautiful ball. I think there was a bit of an inside edge, or the umpire suggesting that one will go down the leg. Rishal Ahmed is the new batter in at number 5. And the wonderful talent. Really love the way how he takes the game forward once he gets set. Outside edge, went straight to the short third fielder. Dot ball. Beautiful over. So far so good from Manish Pirajan. Only 2 runs and a wicket. Here comes the last ball of the 9th. Rishal Ahmed on strike. Looped up delivery, gets away with it. It's a dot. End of 9, 52 for 3. Nicely played. Falls just in front of Sachin Baby there. And there is an interesting game going on between Pathanamthitta and Kasaragod. Kasaragod just requires a 21 from the next 3 odd overs, chasing 192. So that's a high scoring encounter. Mohammad Asruddin scoring 81 of 45. Kai scoring 54. Nicely bowled. Inside edge. Beautiful delivery. Nicely done. Dot ball by Vasudev Varnair. Into his first over. Started well. 10th over of the game. Calicut going at less than 6 and over. 61 from 63 still needed. You can't write off the chances of Idiki winning this game. You never know. You've seen what happened in the first game. It was the closest of battles. Cut in grand fashion, and that's a boundary. Hold the post, Vajraichura. That is a beautiful looking shot. Exquisite timing and placement. Have a look at that. With offered and with minimal effort, he has made that look so easy. So easy on the ice. Whenever he plays shots like this, he makes a cricket look so easy. Again, an individual who's known for his work ethics. Have a look at that. Excellent scenes here in Thumba, St. Xavier's ground. Beautiful atmosphere to play the game of cricket. Down the leg side, a wide. That will help Calicut. Now only 56 needed. A few more boundaries, they will get closer to the victory margin. On the other hand, Idiki, they would have to find a way to get some wickets, squeeze in some wickets. Some breakthroughs only will help them. (56 of 61). Good shot. Once again. Opens the face. And gets a single. He'll keep the strike. 10 done. Run ball 60 for 3. Nicely bowled. Good start to the over. Anish Pirajan. Slowly bowled. Beautiful delivery. Nicely executed. It was looped up. But even better was the length. Dragging the batter onto the front foot. Almost produced a wicket. That's what experience does to you. You're almost able to read what the batter is going to do for the next ball. And try and adjust according to that. 10 for 1. Impressive figures. Another single, or is that a dot? It is a dot ball. So these dot balls will kind of put some pressure on the Calicut side. I think they need to play a more proactive version of cricket. Another dot. Taken the batter by surprise. This one was dragged well outside the off step. So back-to-back dot balls, only 1 run from this over. Rishal will have to try and break the shackles, find a way to get the runs. Nicely played. Just nudges it towards short third. Gets only a single. So another tight over from Manish. And the required run rate is now almost touching 6 and over. That will be looking where the gaps are to try and get a single, keep the strike. Does play that shot. Not where he wanted. Will get 2 runs at least. It will go for a boundary eventually. Really lucky. Lucky for the batter and pretty unlucky for the bowler. That was a half-hearted shot from Dwaj. Not where he intended. But will get a boundary. $66 for 3. Only 49 more needed. Runs coming for Calicut. Oh, that turned a mile. It has just hit the rough and has travelled for a boundary. Nicely bowled. Sharp turn for Sri Hari. That's the reason why he's been given a slip. Sachin Baby standing at short covers. Sri Hari Anish. 4 of the first 3 balls. Full toss, gets away with it. They're challenging the Calicut batters, that's for sure. But needed at least 20-25 runs more to defend. Look at the sharp turn. He's hitting the rough. Now it's not the easiest of wickets. It's slightly different from the first game. There is more turn on the surface. More drift and turn and bounce. All struggling the batters. Sri Hari Anish comes to bowl the last ball of his first. Now that's the end of 12. 5 came off that over. Rishal will be on strike for the next. 12 done, 71 for 3. Vasudeva Nair brought back into the attack. Starts off with a wide. First ball wide. So Rishal Ahmed will try and squeeze in a few boundaries. Up the run rate. Try and get to the total as early as possible. 72 for 3. Game well and truly in control of KCA. Until and unless we see some bowling brilliance, some bowling masterclass from many of the Idiki individuals. No ball, that won't help. It makes the equation even easier for Calicut. Has been a one-sided affair. Calicut have dominated first of all in their bowling. Captain with the hat-trick picking up 4 wickets. Abhiram got 2. Vikrant picked 2 wickets as well. So it was a beautiful bowling display from Calicut. And in the second innings, they've done decently well. Kashinath was good for his 30s. And now it's up to Dwaj and Rishal Ahmed to take the game deep or perhaps take the game home. Has he timed it? He hasn't, and that's the reason why he survives actually. That was a half-hearted shot once again. It was a free hit delivery indeed. That's the reason why he would have played it like that. Forgot to mention. So 14 of 11. Good start for Dwaj. Rishal 8 of 14. And he has got enough time to catch up with his strike rate. Nicely bowled. Another solid defense from Rishal Ahmed. Strike rate dips to 50. 75 for 3 Calicut. I think they need to play a little bit more aggressively. I believe if the equation gets closer to run a ball, that's not something they want to have. So even if not getting the boundaries, they can try and rotate every now and then, try to get 6 or 7 every over. Again, it is just a casual approach from Rishad. Trying to close the face of the bat, but couldn't find the placement. Hits it straight back at the bowler. A tight over. Only 4 runs coming off it. 2 more balls left. 2 more balls, and he can actually try and find a boundary. Instead, he decides to play with soft hands. I think I was a bit ambitious talking about the boundary. We'll get one more in form of forward throws. Or has he? I think it's just a single. Brings Dwitch batting on 14. Nicely played. We'll keep the strike with a single. So that's the end of another tight over from Vasudeva Nair. 13 done, 7-7 for 3. Last ball of the previous over was just a dot ball, not a single. So 76 for 3, not 77. Nicely played. You have to get to the pitch of the ball or try to play it a little squarer. When the odd ball is turning, we'll have to find a way to counter attack or respond in an aggressive manner. Gets a single off the first ball, brings Dwitch back on strike. Is persisting around the wicket. Sri Anish to bowl his second. Rishal back on strike. Nicely played. will be a single. Nicely bowled. Another dot. Place it towards the fielder. Another dot delivery. Hat-trick of dot balls to end the over. 14 done, 79 for 3. Sachin Baby comes back into the attack. Has got a wicket for just 7 runs in his 2 overs. So 2 more overs for him. Dwaj and Rishal. Dot ball to start the over. There is a problem if you are a lot tentative and go with a defensive approach, because you don't want to take these schemes deep. You never know what's going to happen. A few wickets going down or some late twist in the tail, everything can affect the dynamics. So you want to play a little more aggressively, try and rotate. If not going for boundaries, try and get 1 or 2 every now and then. Just like that. Keep the scorecard moving. It was a quick single, but you need to take those kind of opportunities. Otherwise, you'll lose the tempo. You don't want to go inside that shell. Breaking won't be easy. So from now on, I think they will focus on getting at least 1 every delivery. Look at the required run rate. It's now 34 of 33. From where the game was to where it is now, it is a bit of concern for Calicut. They would not have expected that. But in the end, it's all about winning the game. And if these 2 individuals can pull up that, they will be happy. Just the approach that I'm talking about. keeping yourself busy getting the ones and twos, looking for that occasional boundary off the loose pole. On the other hand, the Idiki players are tightening the screws. They're bowling at very good regions. Have a look at that. This one was a quicker one. Was a good shot from Dutch. With the experience of Sachin Baby, not allowing him to simply get the ones and twos. (82 for 3). Last ball of 15. And really wonderful to see a light fitness maintained by somebody like a Sachin Baby. If I'm not mistaken, he's in his late 30s or even early 40s, still playing cricket at such a higher level, and that too with full intensity. 15 done, and the tight over. 32 needed of 30. Sachin Baby, 37 years, and he has been there as a part of the Kerala side for at least in around 20 years, if I'm not mistaken. And over the years, the records that he has broken for the state in numerous number of times, his valuable contributions is a testament of grit and courage, the true passion, love to the game, and surely the kind of individuals we look up to. Sachin Baby is definitely one of them. Vasudev Nair comes into the attack, and Dwaj finally plays a pressure release shot. A lot of width was given, and Dwaj decides, okay, I'm going to hit a boundary onto this one. Waited and timed that one beautifully. It's a change of pace, so had to wait. Times it pretty well. 21 of 20. Just 28 more needed. Wide. That will help. Down the leg side. Trying to go for that Yorker. In the best of deliveries from this man. Slightly round arm. Kozhikode can feel the victory getting closer. It's not done yet. Another wide. That won't make it easy for Idiki. They have to find a way to break this partnership. If not, try and squeeze in a few dot balls. Wides and extras will only make it easier for the opposition. We have to say they are missing the likes of Agil's career. Picked up an injury today. I think he has got some lower back issue. Struggled while he was batting. Otherwise, this would have been a different story. That's a good shot. Second boundary of the over. This time, once again, onto the pads. Flicked away for a boundary. Using the pace of the bowler. And Dwaj decides to connect one. 93 for 3. Only 22 needed. And you would expect them to get those 22 well inside maybe 2018 deliveries. Nice change of pace there. Slow one. But a little surprised. Good Yorker. Gets a quick single. Dwitch. Well bowled. Soft hands gets a single. Good over for the batting side, Calicut. 12 runs coming off it. Needed a big over. So right now, only 20 needed. Just a matter of few good hits. Ones and twos also does the job. But if they're set and if they've got enough batting options, why can't they just go out and play their game, take the chances? Dwitch has been playing well today, 26 of 23. Driven beautifully. And Dwitch Raichura has got that lazy right-hander's elegance. 16 done. Good one for the batting team. 96 for 3. Anish Pirajan will finish his quota. 1 for 15, bowled really well. That one was not the best of deliveries, and a direct hit would have given a wicket for Idiki. Anish Pirajan gets away with it initially, and there was a run out opportunity. Even the wicket keeper could have done slightly better, I believe. So ultimately it's only just a dot ball. So that is a good start for the bowling team. But Anish will have to bowl like how he used to bowl in the first 3 overs. Dwitch will try and hit at least one boundary of this one. Sweeps, but couldn't get the connection. Up goes the finger. It is a wicket. Has played that completely across the line. I believe all his 3 stems were visible. Well set batter, trying to play an aggressive shot, and I think that will go on to hit middle or leg across the line. So that is the end of a fighting knock from Dwitch. He goes for 27. Vikrant picked up 3 wickets with the ball and now is out there as a replacement of Dwich. Beautiful delivery to start against Vikrant. They're shouting from the dugout. This is Anish Rajan's last over. So be a little careful. You don't want to give him another wicket. 19 of 21. What a delivery. That's a piece. That is a Yorker. And he is turning the heads. The game is not done yet. This has been a low scoring encounter, of course. But are we in for some late twist in the tail? Have a look at that. It's a Yorker. Through the gate, through the defense. And this man, Vikrant, goes for a duck. With the angle, it just kept on getting back to the right hand. Look at that. Excellent frames by your cameraman. Another one bites the dust. One brings 2. Anish P. Rajan on 5. What an over. No runs and 2 wickets. We've seen this before. We have seen this before when Nassal was batting. When Nassal was bowling. Beg your pardon. That was a 3-wicket maiden.
സെലക്ഷൻ പ്രോസസ് ഉണ്ട്. അല്ലല്ല
Uh, 16.5. What an over this. Anish P. Rajan just conceded 1, picked up 2 wickets. That includes a wicket of well set Dwich. And Rishal Ahmed batting on 14. He will be under some pressure. He'll have to try and get a few boundaries or perhaps at least keep the scorecard moving. No more dot balls from here. Plays that with soft hands will keep the strike. 17 done. 98 for 5. So, good effort from Anand Joseph. Back at short third. Rishal playing the reverse scoop. Couldn't find the gap there. Good start to the over. Single off the first ball. Anandu plays it soft hands, gets a single. Right, great shot from the batter. Has he timed it well? In fact, it goes straight to the field. He had to cover some distance. For a moment, I thought it's going all the way for a maximum. But I think he didn't get the timing that he would have wanted. Oh, this is not the best of knocks. This is actually a bit of disappointment for Rishal. He won't be happy with this innings for sure. A player of his standard could have done a little better. A tiring innings comes to an end. Srihari Anish gets his man. One more wicket goes down. More pressure for Calicut. Beautiful delivery, dot ball. Look at the equation, it's runnable 15 now. In fact, 14 balls, 15 needed. A bit of mess. Can hit the big one. Pretty much capable. But it's all about nerves, holding on to your nerves, whether you're able to thrive under pressure. Pretty sure that he would have been in similar situations before. So this is a good opportunity to display your batting skills, get your team over the line. But these bowlers, Srihari Anish or the Idiki bowlers, are not going to make it easier for you. They will throw a lot of challenges at you, as they have done in this game so far. Who would have thought this would be a close encounter, because it looked like it might turn out to be a one-sided affair after the first innings. But credit goes to the Idiki bowlers for showing a lot of heart in trying to defend this total. Now 14 still needed, and every passing dot pulls, it becomes tighter. That's in the air. Has he timed it? Not really. That goes to Aju Paulos. Back at long on. One more wicket goes. Well, this has been a complete turnaround, and that's what I was telling earlier. You can't take the game this deep. Once you're chasing something less than 120, you don't want to give the pressure to the lower mid-order batters. I think this game should have been finished a lot earlier. Anandu departs. All right. Anand Joseph, with all his experience, he's definitely going to love this battle. 14 of 12, 7 the required run rate. Calicut will have to find a way to get some runs in this over. You can't take it to the last over with 10 or more. You need to get at least 5 in this over. First ball, that's in the air. And that was an opportunity. That should have been taken. That wicket would have made plenty of difference for sure. Look at that. Anand Joseph provided the opportunity. Leading edge. Didn't judge the bowler as he would have wanted. Slightly sloppy. First ball single brings the captain on strike. Hat-trick taker. 4 wickets with the ball, and now he will be tested against the pace of Anand Joseph. Can he thrive? How will he respond? 13 needed of 11. Anything can happen. We didn't expect this kind of a close encounter. He did play that pretty well actually. Just a single. So that means it's going to be Abhiram on strike. Anand Joseph fuming in. Will have to find a way to get a wicket. One more wicket here. Going down for Calicut. They will be under even pressure. Can Abhiram produce a boundary to release the stress, to release the pressure? Swing and a miss. That's a half-hearted shot. Again, I don't think he put all his mind into that one. At another dot ball, Anand Joseph only conceding 2 of the first 3. How many can they get from the rest 3 deliveries? Can they at least get 4? 12 of 9. He did try to play a different shot. Oh, direct hit. Abhiram would have been home. I think this game is getting closer and closer. We already had a super over. I don't know how many of you would believe the first game was such a closely fought battle. Now once again it's a similar game of cricket. A low scoring encounter, and now it has become thrilling. Idiki, at a time they were trailing, but still they showed a lot of heart and discipline, bowling in the right areas, getting good breakthroughs, ensuring that they are not conceding a lot of runs even in the absence of Agilskari. I think that's the most important part. We have to talk about it. Their captain and their wicket taking dynamite. Oh, that is a fumble in the field. But it does well to recover. Overran initially, but did well just in time before the ball was going towards the ropes. And yes, a tight over indeed from Anand. I think 6 came off that over. Yes. So 8 needed from the last. They're taking a gamble. It's going to be Sachin Baby to bowl the last over. Off spinner. Impressive figures. 11 for 1 in his 3. 8 needed off the last. Pressure will be on Calicut for sure. Because this has been a game where they dominated with the ball, Calicut, but with the bat hasn't been the best of outcomes for them today. We'll be happy if they can emerge victorious. Throw his bat at it. Oh, that's a wicket. Is that a wicket? Yes, it is. That's what the umpire suggests. Up goes the finger, I believe. Let's have a look at that. That was cut hard. It's that man, Agil's career, the captain. At the gully region with a direct hit. Bullseye. And look at the reaction. Sachin Baby is delighted. What a day of cricket we are having all together. Plenty of drama, intense emotions, and Abhiram is on his way back. What's happening here? Who would have thought this kind of an anti-climax? 8 of 5 now. Exciting cricket game, a low-scoring encounter. You would not have expected this much of late twists and turns. The wicket of Dwaj and Rishal going at the right time for Idiki. And even in the absence of Agil's career, the bowlers have done a phenomenal job. Anish Pirajan, Sachin Baby, every one of them. Agil Dev in at number 10. He has got some ability with the bat, that's for sure. He can bat. He is coming around the wicket. So I think the line will be slightly outside off. Quicker. That's some mind games. And that is some mind games from Sachin Baby. He is playing through the mind of the batter. Just like a magician. Quicker one, that's in the air. Will that go for a boundary? Eventually it will. Oh, that is a cheeky one for Agil Dev. Get some bat onto it, and that's what you need at this stage. The courage to hit the ball. Doesn't matter how it comes, as I was telling earlier. It's all about getting the ones. 4 runs. 4 runs that has a value of 100. Runnable 4 now. He's asking for a cap. I don't think he even needs a cap. He looks confident. He looks really confident out there in the center. First ball boundary, 4 only needed. 1 more boundary and we're done with the game. A few 1s and 2s will also do the job. And on the other hand, Sachin Baby, I think he would love to get another wicket. Straight down the ground. Will at least get 1 run. If not 2, they're coming back. Throw needed to be slightly better. Wasn't the best of throws, I believe, and Sachin Baby looks slightly disappointed there. 2 runs only needed. Agil Dev playing quite a cameo. 6 of the first 2 balls. Has middled the second one for sure. Looks like he's well set to hit the winning runs. That's in the air. And with the single, the scores are level. And I think they've come back for 2. It's a victory in the end for Calicut. They can be happy. And the captain is delighted. You know the emotions. The game was slipping away from them. Yes. Nobody would have thought the game will get this closer. But in the end, a sigh of relief finally for Calicut. Heart goes on to Idiki as well for showing the spirit, for taking the game so deep, even in the absence of Agil's career. Excellent bowling performance from both the sides. And Calicut was better, even if by the barest of margins. The bowling performance has been spot on. 3 wickets for Vikrant, 4 wickets for Nassel. That includes a hat-trick, 2 for Abhiram. And in response, the Idiki bowlers have also put up a tremendous show, courtesy of Nadarajan. Yes, it's indeed a sweet victory for Kozhikode District Cricket Association. A victory of 2 wickets.
Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
Good evening, everyone, and we'll have a summary of the post-match presentations and the player interviews of game day number 1 here in St. Xavier's Thumba ground. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the post-match presentation of Kerala Cricket Association presents NSK Trophy 6th edition powered by Gokulam Grant. And what was the most exciting game opener where Kannur took on the opposition Ernakulam, the defending champions. It was a great game of cricket, a great equalizer, the game that went on to the super over, and ultimately Ernakulam emerged victorious by a margin of 4 runs. There were a lot of spectacular performances in the game. Aditya picked up 2 wickets, Jishnu, Badruddin and CTK Nasil also picked up 2 wickets. It was a great knock from Salman Nisa scored 39 runs, Govind scored 41 and Sridub also picked up 1 wicket scoring 27 runs. But the player of the match for today's game for his brilliant contribution opening for Ernakulam scoring 37 runs, and also in the super over it was a clutch knock, a clutch innings from Mr. Rohit taking 2 sixes and ensuring that Ernakulam emerges victorious. The player of the match for today's game goes to Rohit KR. And the award will be given away by Mr. Vishwajit Bahulayan, the umpire officiating this game. Excellent game of cricket, prolific performance from this youngster, and is surely one to watch out for in this tournament. Congratulations, Rohit. And that's all from the post-match presentation. Stay tuned for further actions. Bro. Good afternoon, everyone. Here we have got with us Rohit KR, the man of the match in the first game where Ernakulam played Calicut. So Rohit, ഏറ്റവും നല്ലൊരു അടിപൊളി സ്റ്റാർട്ടായിരുന്നു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൽ. അപ്പോൾ എങ്ങനെയാണ് ആ ഒരു സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ടീമിന് കൊടുത്തത്?
അല്ല, കഴിഞ്ഞ വർഷം അവിടെ ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് തീർക്കാൻ പറ്റി. അതായത് ഫൈനൽ ഇതേപോലത്തെ ഒരു ടൈറ്റ് മാച്ചായിരുന്നു. ഫൈനൽ മാൻ ഓഫ് ദി മാച്ചായി. ഇപ്പോൾ വീണ്ടും അടുത്ത കളി മാൻ ഓഫ് ദി മാച്ചായാൽ സന്തോഷമുണ്ട്.
പിന്നെ സൂപ്പർ ഓവർ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഇറങ്ങുന്ന സമയത്ത് ഒരു ഗ്യാപ്പ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടാണ് ഇറങ്ങുന്നത്. പക്ഷെ എന്നിട്ട് ആ ഒരു മൊമെന്റം കീപ്പ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ആ 2 സിക്സ് അടിച്ചതിനെ കുറിച്ച് എന്താ പറയാനുള്ളത്?
അല്ല, അവിടുന്ന് ഡഗ് ഔട്ടിൽ നിന്നുള്ള ഇതെന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എല്ലാ ബോളും ട്രൈ ചെയ്യാൻ തന്നെയായിരുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ ഫസ്റ്റ് ബാസൺ ഔട്ടായപ്പോൾ ഒരു ചെറിയൊരു പ്രഷർ പോലെ ഉണ്ടായി. പക്ഷേ ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് നമുക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റി, നന്നായി ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റി. പിന്നെ ബോളേഴ്സിനെയാണ് സമ്മതിക്കേണ്ടത്. ആ സമയത്ത് ഒരു 15 റൺസ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഒരു ചെറിയ ടോട്ടലാണ് ശരിക്കും. അവിടെ ഡിഫെൻഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയ ഇബിന് ചേട്ടൻ അടിപൊളിയായിട്ട് എറിഞ്ഞു.
കൺഗ്രാറ്റുലേഷൻസ് ആൻഡ് ഓൾ ദി ബെസ്റ്റ് ഫോർ ദ റെസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് ദി ടൂർണമെന്റ്. We have with us the man of the match in the second game in the KCA NSK Trophy 6th edition powered by Google and Grant. Mr. Nassel, captain of the Calicut side, picked up 4 wickets. That includes a hat-trick. So Nassel, ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിന് വരുന്ന സമയത്തുള്ള പ്രിപ്പറേഷൻസ് എങ്ങനെയൊക്കെയായിരുന്നു?
നമ്മൾ അവിടെ ഏകദേശം നമ്മൾ ഇപ്പോൾ ഒരു 2 സീസണായിട്ട് വലിയ ചേഞ്ച് ഉണ്ടായിട്ടില്ല ടീമിൽ. ആകെ 2 ചേഞ്ചേ ഉണ്ടായിട്ടുള്ളൂ. അപ്പം എല്ലാവരും ഒരുമിച്ച് അവിടെ ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അപ്പോൾ ഏകദേശം എല്ലാവർക്കും അറിയാം, അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടും നല്ല രീതിയിൽ അറിയാം. അപ്പോൾ ഇന്ന് എല്ലാവരും കൂടി നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റി. അതിൽ ഭയങ്കര സന്തോഷം.
ഇപ്പോൾ KCAയിൽ കളിച്ചിട്ടുള്ളൊരു എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് അതെങ്ങനെയാണ് NSK പോലുള്ള ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് കളിക്കുമ്പോൾ റിഫ്ലക്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും?
KCA എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഒരു വലിയ പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോമാണ്. അപ്പോൾ അവിടെ പോയിട്ട് നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റി. താങ്ക്ഫുൾ ടു ഗോഡ്. അപ്പോൾ അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് വരുമ്പോൾ സ്വാഭാവികമായിട്ടും പ്രഷർ ഇല്ല എന്നല്ല, എന്നാൽ മുന്നത്തേനെക്കാട്ടി നല്ല കുറവുണ്ട്, നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ചെയ്യാനും പറ്റുന്നുണ്ട്.
ഇപ്പോൾ ഇന്നത്തെ മാച്ചിൽ ഒരു ഹാട്രിക് എടുത്തപ്പോൾ ഒരു ഫീൽ എങ്ങനെയായിരുന്നു?
ഇല്ല, ഞാൻ ഈ സൈഡിൽ ലീഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട് ഇപ്രാവശ്യം. അപ്പം കൂടുതൽ എൻ്റെ ബോളിങ്ങിനെ കുറിച്ച് ഞാൻ ബോധേഡായിരുന്നില്ല. എങ്ങനെയെങ്കിലും ചെറിയ സ്കോറിൽ ഒതുക്കാന്നുള്ളൊരു പ്ലാനായിരുന്നു. പിന്നെ എല്ലാം വൈക്ക് വന്നു. അൽഹംദുലില്ലാഹ്.
Congrats and all the best for the rest of the tournament.
Thank you.
That's it. We have with us Mr. Man of the match of the game. Thank you.
Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ